Hey guys,
Just the thing for my baby's hand.
had to turn that off. Hey guys, how are you guys doing? We are just getting started here, and I was playing with the background templates and stuff. Leanne Crawford's in the house. Good to see you. I got MLM Warrior, he's here, and Beverly Smith is here as well. Got Old Man King Homestead, and Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter is here as well, hunting Southwest Ohio. Good to see you. I'm going to open up a window and let me get to the right place so that I can also give out blue wrenches if need be. Let's see here. Okay, I just had to add Deadhead's coins to the multi-channel giveaway. So let me save this. I'll close that out. I'm going to give you guys the link. This is yet another channel where you can enter to win and get into be a finalist with the multi-channel giveaway. So it's Deadhead's Coins. There it is. And let me open up a window here and get a copy of my stream going at the same time. Let's see here. View on YouTube. That works. Get that going over here. There we go. Make that quiet. Starika's here. Good to see you. Starika is also part of our multi-channel giveaway. And let me go ahead. I'm going to pop some links into chat. You guys make sure that you make an effort to stop by each of these channels. This is Hunting Southwest Ohio. He's the mastermind behind the giveaway next weekend. And there's his link. And let me get Starika as well. Link did not work. Okay, I see that. Sorry about that. Let me fix that. Sorry. Try this one. See if that's any better. Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter is also part of the multi-channel giveaway, so make sure that you check his channel as well. And let me pick up Starika's real quick as well. Young Numismatist is also part of the giveaway. In fact, if you go to my original giveaway announcement, all of the links are on there. Young Numismatist is Coin Guy 007, I believe. Let me put a link to Starika up here as well. And that way we've got these things going to get started with. And then was gonna I got a link to Choose channel. Hey guys, go to Choose channel. He's not part of the giveaway, but do it anyway because I said so. All right, let's I missed. Let me try this again. Go to channel. See if that one comes up this time. There we go. There's Starika. Oh, I love that copper turtle. That is beautiful. I want one. So you couldn't find the comment. Okay, yeah, Young Numismatist, the comment video is actually on Hunting Southwest Ohio's because he's underage and I think he can't comment on a kid's video. So you have to work a little harder for that one. Hunting Southwest Ohio, can you put a link up for the comment video for Young Numismatist? Because I am not sure where it is right now. Suppose I could look for it, but it'd be better if you did. Tomek D is in the house. I am pop-ups here as well. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can get to the right place. I want to put all the channels up again. Most importantly, Mandy Brown is still in the giveaway, but she was unable to put a video up because she was having health issues. So I put a video up on my channel. You need to go to my channel, and on my channel is a 2-minute video. Watch the video, and it tells you the link to go and what to do. And you need to go onto one of her videos, specifically one of her videos that I've linked, and type in Merry Christmas Mandy, and that will get you into that drawing. And I'll be drawing her prize on my stream on Friday night. We're going to be giving away a nickel trifecta with a war nickel, buffalo nickel, and a V nickel. And then whoever gets drawn there also gets to be a finalist. And let's see what else. We are going to be doing some other giveaways Friday night. We're going to do some tonight as well. We're kind of just spreading the Christmas cheer. I hope you guys are okay with this because I'm not done with Christmas. I was watching Christmas movies today still. And Beverly Smith is here, and let me get you a blue wrench. Here, hold on. Here you go, darling. It's good to see you. And there you go. You now have a wrench so you can visit everybody else. Shell Bean is in the house. Good to see you. Back breaking metal detectors here. I got Chew Big Sky is here. Marty Verstal's here as well. And let's see, Retired Navy Rob, and thank you for joining as a member. I appreciate you. Paul Casper's here as well. Good to see you. And yeah, I'm glad to see everybody's kind of coming and hanging out. I know I started at a weird time, but Monday Dicks was on hiatus this week, and I thought it would be fun to just start a little earlier, just because I can. Husband's at a fire meeting tonight, so he's off at a fire meeting. I made cookie brownies and kettle corn, sent it with him, and he's off for the day. So I figured he wouldn't care if supper's not ready. Hunting Southwest Ohio, thank you for joining. Good to see you. Ray Dix, let me add you as a moderator. Great Scott is here as well. And Future Bleeps, I got your, hey, subscribers and unsubscribers, whatever that means. Okay, I got your email. We'll get that out to you next week. I'm still waiting on the shipping scale that I ordered. It was supposed to be here last week on Monday from Amazon. And, you know, anybody here, do you guys do Amazon Prime? Because I have a little trick for you. If you order from Amazon Prime and they do not deliver things when you want to, then you can complain to them and they will give you free stuff. So I complained. I got 3 months free Amazon Prime membership. I got 2 free number 10 cans of vegetable stew. And they just added 2 sets of throwing knives to my freebies because they didn't deliver them on time. And they'll still come eventually. And when they come, I get to keep them. So that's cool. Gold Sea Outdoors is in the house. Good to see you. Marty V, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. My daughter gave me 24 rolls of nickels for Christmas and pulled 2 silver war nickels. Well, that's really fun. We started Eric and I have been coin roll hunting around the kitchen table for the past few days. And I've been doing it's these things. These are the Ma and Pa rolls that I got from Pa's Spare Change or Pa's Spare Time. And it was part of I got a whole box of penny rolls, and it was part of a charity auction he was doing. And the charity auction, these penny rolls, the box came from Avocart's estate. And rumor had it there'd be all sorts of really cool things in here. And so far, we found, I've been filling my penny book, and I found like 8 more pennies from my penny book, which is cool because the S mints are hard to find out here. We get a lot of D mints. And then Eric pulled a silver Roosevelt, and then he pulled a silver Canadian dime, and then that same day I pulled a silver Canadian dime. So we've gotten 3 silver dimes out of the penny rolls so far. Plus I got a seagull penny, which was actually really cool. I think it's upstairs, but it's a Canadian penny that has a seagull on it, and it was really cool because I'd never seen one before. Connie Barnes, it's not really getting warmer. It's pretty cold, but slightly warmer. Like we let the chickens go outside today, but really not so much. And let's see, we are going to, first of all, this is Deadheads Coins. Head on over to Deadheads Coins. Not only did he send me something to give away in my stream on Friday night that's going to come, but he's also part of the multi-channel giveaway. And yeah, check it out. And then we're going to play some stupid games for stupid prizes today, because we were doing that the other day, but I wanted to make sure we were done by a certain time. So I still have some leftover stocking stuffers, and I think it's never too late to give away stocking stuffers. And we can race the prize wheel as well. But to get started here, I'm just putting things away while I'm talking to you. I get way too many things right in the way here. Let me see. What do I need? That is a rock dove, not a seagull. What? What the heck is a rock dove? I say it's a seagull. You want me to get it? I could show it to you guys. It looks like a seagull to me. I should also show you. We have some new silver rounds we got in. And I got this one. This is the Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that or not. That is the William Tell round, which is one of the newer mints. Got that in. And let's see, let's put these things down. I have way too many things on my desk, considering this is supposed to be workspace for me to actually work doing that stuff that I do for work. I got one of these. This is it's a penny. It's a silver round as well. And yeah, the penny. Okay, these three are the ones I got from Pa's Spare Change. That's why it's different. Okay, so this was part of the charity auction. He still never told us who this was for, but he was saying anybody who opted in would get a silver round at $20, and I got three of them. You just had to be super fast on the draw. This is my other one, and I thought this was a mule, but it's actually a zebra. So that one's pretty cool. I got a zebra round, and on the back it has like a coat of arms thing, and it says Republic of Chad. And then I got the penny round, and it just says 1 ounce on it. And finally, this is my favorite, and this one's I will never give away because this is I just love. I got peanuts. And you can still get these actually, but you have to buy from, I think it's AP Max. And if you guys are interested in getting anything from AP Max, I believe Hunting Southwest Ohio has a distributor link for that. So if you ever want to order from AP Max, order through him, so he gets credit and stuff. But those things I need to put them away so I make room. And let's see here. So, guys, I'm going to let it be up to you guys tonight. Would you rather just play stupid games for stupid prizes, or do you want to do a Share the Love round? Because it is Monday night, and if you want, we will pull 10 names and share 10 channels and let those channels race, and then we'll continue with stupid games for stupid prizes. So, if you want to play Share the Love, put hashtag Share the Love. If you want to play stupid games, put hashtag stupid games. We'll see who wins. And we might pull something out of there for too. The 1967 centennial, a beaver. Okay. Rabbit on nickel, mackerel on dime, bobcat on quarter, wolf on 50 cent piece, and goose on $1. See, and we got one of the fish rounds too, or the fish dimes. Eric found one in the park, and he thought it was a whale. And I told him it was a fish. He didn't believe me. We actually found that like in the dirt, which was cool. And Dad Learning Coins is here. Dad Learning Coins is one of our multi-channel participants. Check out his channel. And, oh, thank you. Hunting Southwest Ohio just put up his AP Mex link. Let me show. Hold on. There it is. So if you want to get any of the Snoopy rounds, that would be the place to go. And they have other stuff too. Depending on what, like if you just want to buy straight up silver, then you shop all the different silver sites and you buy whatever is got the best deal, right? But if you're like me and you like to buy weird looking coins and because they're fun, then I shop all the different sites. And, basically if you buy $200 worth of silver from any site, they give you free shipping. So we just buy them in smaller things. Silver Serpent says, share the love. Gold Sea says, share the love. Tomex says, stupid games. JM Bullion is a great site. I use JMB. I use SD Bullion. SD Bullion especially is really the stuff they send it's very clear. It doesn't look like it's silver, which is nice. So your mailman doesn't steal it. And share the love, share the love. I'm getting more share the loves than stupid games. So we can do that. Let's go ahead and let's get the tool up here. Let's present a screen. It's going to make it really bright, and I don't know how to make that different. One of these days, I really could change the brightness of this. Hold on. Maybe I can do this really quick. Display settings. This thing even has buttons here. Yeah, I can turn the brightness off in the main one. Advanced display settings. Nope. Changing screen brightness. Okay. And that's really bright. Okay. Action center. Move the brightness slider. Interesting. Okay. There is no brightness slider because that would be way too easy, right? Mm, settings, system display, change brightness automatically when lighting changes. Okay, we'll give that one a shot. Yeah, I get nothing. Nightlight settings. Okay. I changed that nightlight on. That's kind of a little better. All right, we're going to just hang with it because we could do this forever and you guys be really irritated with me by the time we're done. So let's not mess with that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's share screen like that. Let's see this one. And looks like we are share the love. So we're going to go ahead and share the love. Incognito's here. Good to see you. I got Trevor the Detector's here as well. And Next Scoop Adventures. It looks like you've got a Blue Ranch. Retired Navy Rob. Oh, look at this. Retired Navy Rob says that JMB gives military discounts. That is very cool. I didn't know that. Not that it matters. I'm not military, but still, it's cool they do it because thank you for your service, right? I think that's really cool. Giveaway wrenches. Who needs a wrench? Silver Serpent. Do you need a wrench, dear? Hold on. I am checking. Nope. Coin Silver's in the house. Good to see you. Great Scott is here. Bad Idea Lab is here as well. Welcome. And Carrie Z is in the house as well. We're going to draw here in just a minute. What we're going to do is we are going to pick 5 names. Those 5 names will get their channels highlighted here, and then they will race for a prize. And it's going to be a really good prize because I said so. That's why. And I'll figure out what the prize is here in a minute because we're not doing prize wheel right now. We're just doing stuff. Sorry, I'm putting my notes from yesterday or the day before. Whenever we did prizes last, I have my notes here. So I'm putting them down because we don't need them right now. And you guys should know I have this book. And if you're a member of the channel, make sure you email me your address so that you are automatically sticky. If you're a 1, 2, 3, 4 member or above, you're automatically sticky for prizes, even if you're not here to claim. And if you're Team Diggin', you're automatically entered, even if you're not in the live stream. So make sure that you guys send me your addresses to imdetecting@gmail.com if you've not done so already. And let's see here. We've got Guillaume Barnaby's in the house. What is this? MLM Warrior said SP. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Said SP. And Carl Z is here. Okay, guys, before I forget, while we're getting those entries together, I do want to make sure that all of the channels that are participating in our multi-channel giveaway, that you have links to all of them. So I'm going to put them into the chat again. If anybody is in the multi-channel giveaway, would you be so kind as to put your own link in? That'd be helpful too. There's Tarika's. And let me see if I can just get to my original list here. And I will put the ones up as I have them. let's see, gets here. And I got Dad Learning Coins is on the list. And I'm going to just open new windows. I think that's going to make sure they stay clean. Guys, check out Dad Learning Coins. Good channel, and he's in the giveaway. If you look for the here, let me show you. You look for this image right here. Here, let me see. I make it bigger. This is what you're going to look for. This red and black. Let's see if I can get it to show up by itself. This. If you can find this image on any other channel, this is part of the giveaway. So look for that video for your comment video chance. And on mine in particular, you do have to comment the keyword Santa to get in. So make sure you are on that as well. Now I'm going to do is I'm going to put some links in chat and then we'll start our giveaway stuff. But I want to make sure that we have these down. So we're going to open up a bunch of windows and see if that breaks the internet. How does that sound? See, GA Silver, Hunting Southwest Ohio, we put up already. Lavuth, Lost Boys Recovery. Mandy Brown, you're going to go to her channel and subscribe, but you're going to go look for the video I posted on my channel because you're going to want to follow the video I posted to enter. So let's go ahead. We'll get these up here. This is GA Silver. And we'll close these as we go so we hopefully don't crash the internet. Here's Larry Powell the second. Here's Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter. You guys must all know Andy from Lost Boys Recovery. He's in the deal as well. And see, he's got the same icon in the thumbnail in the front. This is where you go to comment to enter. And I want to make sure I entered on his. Even all the creators are allowed to enter as well. So I entered on 20 some other channels as well. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. And this is Mandy Brown's channel. Mandy's a huge supporter. Please go and subscribe to her channel. The video that you need to comment on is, gosh, I think it's this one, Candy for Gold Part 1. I'm going to look real quick. Yep, this is it. This is the video that you need to comment on to enter for to be one of Mandy's channel finalists, and you do need to put Merry Christmas Mandy in your comment to be in there. Also, if you put @ diggin on any of your comments on any of the entries, I'm going to pull those up and do an extra giveaway on Friday night for that. Here's Emmanuel's workbench. And Enigma coin collector. Got about half of them out. Then we need, let's see, metal detecting NC, Mr. Diggs, Glad for Clad, original ATOG, Pine Creek Coins, Silver Scorpion, Sturika, Treasure Charger, Young Numismatist, and Walker Magnet. And those are the rest of them. The ones that were added on late that you guys need to make sure you enter because they may not have as many entries in there, so your chances are better, would be Deadhead's Coins and Mr. Diggs. They jumped on late, which is why we have 24 channels in here as in all. And Rick from Hunting Southwest Ohio could tell us who is getting what as far as what the things are. All right, so that's that. I'm going to put these links up, and then we'll get over and get started with the drawaway or the giveaway drawings. So let's see. And of course, if you guys have not entered on mine, you need to enter on this video. And on this one in particular, it's the one that has the Santa Krampus round. You need to put the word Santa in there to win. So what it does is it weeds out people who just followed the links and didn't watch my short little video. So that's what we're doing there. All right, how are we doing here? We have, let's see if anybody else. Looter 8 is here. Good to see you. Ray Diggs. It's been a while. And let's see, we've got Coin Silver, Jonathan Wolf. Good to see you. Hunter Bushner, good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys being here. Got Dad Learning Coins in here as well. He's part of the giveaway. Guido's is here. And let's see here. It looks like we're going to get started. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's go ahead and I put in ECC, right? I believe. Yes, I did. Okay, so we're going to close out these extra windows as we go. This is Metal Detecting NC, Mike. Many of you guys might know him as well. He's in part of Monday Digs, and I've been waiting for him to release his new song. He's been doing song parodies that have been really entertaining, and I'm waiting to see the next one he's got out. I don't think he's put it out yet, but pretty cool channel. You guys should check him out. And this is Mr. Diggs, always glad for Clad. And again, he joined the channel. He joined the giveaway a little bit late, so he's definitely you're going to definitely want to join in and get on his. In fact, I'm going to make sure I'm in there real quick. Yeah, I hit thumbs up, so I'm sure I commented. Yep. There we go. This is original ATOG, again, part of our multi-channel giveaway. And guys, the way that the giveaway works, if anybody hasn't seen this yet, is that each of the channels is drawing a contestant or a finalist, and all 22 of those finalists will go up against each other on a wheel of death, and the top 5 people will win, and the 5th prize will be that Santa Krampus coin I showed you guys earlier, which I think I already put away. Let's see, what's this one? That's not it. I think I hit it. It won't be this one because this one, the Santa Krampus coin I already sent in, but it looks just like this one. I'll pull it out so you guys can see it. There's the zebra. Here it is. So this is nice on one side, and it's got Santa, and it's got Naughty on the other side with Krampus, and that's the number 5 place. If you get 5th place, you get the Santa coin plus a dig and poker chip, and then I think they go up. They go 1, 2, 3, 4 coins and the rest, or something. I don't know. Rick can explain all that because we've had some late entries, so I don't know what the split is anymore. So make sure you put in Santa on my video if you want to enter. This is original ATOG, and let me go ahead and link it. Put that in. Silver Serpent says, I hope I did. If not, you can still go back and comment. It's not too late. Pine Creek Coins, I believe you need to subscribe on his channel, but I think that his giveaway video is on Hunting Southwest Ohio's because there was an issue uploading. Rick, if you're still in, maybe you'd like to come up and explain this stuff because, I'm just like winging it here. But, some of them might take a little more work to enter, but still worth it. So that's Pine Creek Coins. I just put the link for that, I believe. Coming out swinging is here. Good to see you. And Silver Scorpion is in the house as well. RX Nails is here. Silver Scorpion's in the drawing. And here you go. Here's a link to his channel. And his giveaway, not sure where it is. Let me see. Here it is. His giveaway actually doesn't have the thumbnail, so it's a little trickier, but here it is. So there's a link. And I think I missed this one. There we go. Just want to make sure I commented too. Blistering Barnacles is in the house. Good to see you. We're going to get everybody together for a race as well in just a little bit. But first, we're just getting, let's see, I put Starika up already. This is Treasure Charger. He's part of our giveaway as well. Follow the links, guys. Pop a new window. Subscribe to these people because, it's really kind of cool. Everybody got together to do this giveaway. Plus, it's just really, it's really kind of neat that people are working together. Plus, these channels, they all coughed up a silver ounce to be part of it. Let's make it worth their while. Let's see. I want to make sure I don't leave. I almost accidentally killed my StreamYard link. That would have been bad. Okay, Treasure Charger. And finally, this is Coin Guy 07. This is Young Numismatist, except it doesn't say that anymore on his thing. And I am not sure where on here you enter, but there's his channel. And yeah, if Rick's still in the house, maybe he could explain that because I don't know. And then finally, Walker Magnet. And then we've covered everybody. Edward the Trash Talker's here. Hey, good to see you. And that is everybody that is in the giveaway, I believe. I think I've included everyone. Oh, no, there was one more. There was Andrew's Northwest Coins is also on there, but I didn't link his channel because he didn't link any of us. And be that what it may, but it's kind of like you get what you get. you know. I don't know. I want to make sure that I'm in this one too. And we're done. There we go. Emileg is here. Good to see you. Now let's go ahead. We're going to do our StreamYard tool here. Going to share the love. Anybody who wants to get in here, we're going to pull 5 names. You 5 will compete for a really cool prize. What do we got for cool prizes here? Because we're going to do stupid games for stocking stuffers, but you guys ought to get something cool. Let me see what I got laying around. You guys will compete for a Morgan Copper round because that's a cool prize, and it was right here. All right, so show the love. Anybody who's not in, Edward the Trash Talker, you came in a little late, so if you haven't put in show the love, please do. We're going to draw names, and we're going to pull 5 names. Those 5 names, I'm sharing their channels. And meanwhile, I'm giving out some blue wrenches as well. So hope everybody, if you need a blue wrench, raise your hand. We're also going to be pulling names and doing a, let's see, let's do live chat here. We'll be pulling up names for a race as well. So let me go ahead and pull participants while we're here as well, because that's a handy thing to do. Come on. Yeah, you guys didn't really need to see that now, did you? Let me grab this. Come on. Grab that off screen. I use the sticky notes to keep my entries. It's easier. All right, so there we go. All right, so show the love, 35 in. Good luck. And it's Adventures with I Am Pop-Up is my first contest. Congratulations. Let's get you on here. Let's see. I know you just came up here. Go to channel. There's his channel link. He's got 155 subscribers. Let's see if we can't add another 20 to him tonight. Wouldn't that be neat? Because I got 40 people in chat. I'm sure some of you guys may not have already subscribed to him. So if you haven't, please do. And check it out. Now, there's his link again. And what you're going to want to do when you subscribe is make sure that you like and comment on one of his videos as well, because that will make your subscription more sticky. And the other thing, I was talking to Andy, Lost Boys Recovery, and I think we're going to be doing a special show next month called The Purge because I don't know if anybody else has noticed that YouTube has been cleaning house on some of the members. The member numbers have been going up and down every day, but seems like it's been more so than not lately. And so we were going to do a little research on that and have a discussion of The Purge next month. So that would be fun. Also still planning to do a coin roll head-to-head with Dustin from Dutch Boy Adventures sometime next month as well. And if anybody else has a live stream that they would like to do, contact me. One of the ones I want to do next month, I want to start doing a monthly trivia. And I think it would be fun to do just a trivia night and do, what is it called? Kahoot, where you actually have to go on to Kahoot. And that way, not only do you have to answer quickly to win. And we're going to start doing that like once a month. And I will put up a silver walker for the winner of trivia night every once a month if people are interested in doing that. And we'll see how that goes. But I think that would be really fun. See, Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, exactly. And I don't know. Let me see if I can go to my channel right now. Mine can kind of go up and down a little bit, but they seem to fluctuate like up and down by 10 from what I can tell. There is a really good channel that you can go to. It's, let's see if I can think of it. It is, it shows how popular your channel is. I'm trying to remember because I had it in my, let me go to bookmarks real quick. It was actually a really, really cool channel. Let's see if I can find it real quick. It would be in my YouTube stuff. Let's see. That's not it. I have way too many links in here. Well, if I think of it later, I will definitely put it in here because I am not seeing. Well, I think I can do it this way. Let's see. Oh, it's Social Blade, socialblade.com. And if you go on Social Blade, it actually tells you how many, like it tells you how many video views you have, all of the stuff. And here, this is the link. You can actually drill down on your channel. Plus, you can put your competitors up and see how you compare to them as well. And it's actually pretty interesting. But yeah, it's basically tells you every day. Like my daily average subscribers, I've been gaining 3. Weekly average, I've been gaining about 21 subscribers. And but then it also has video views. It has like how many views you had in the last month, and kind of a really interesting channel. So you can check it out. TubeBuddy is good too. TubeBuddy does different things though, because I have TubeBuddy and I have the other one. It's gosh, it's the one on my phone. Let's see. I'll tell you. vidIQ. I have vidIQ and I have TubeBuddy. But Social Blade is not a subscription service. It is simply a website that looks at, well, Tomek K, you are on top of it. Share my channel out, would you? He is definitely, if you've got 12,000 subscribers, you're definitely doing something right. Let's see here. Jean is in the house. Good to see you. Okay, I'm Pop-Up is our first person in the race, and let's go ahead and draw another name. Make sure you put in Share the Love. Patty Disharoon is here. Good to see you, Patty. Hunter Bushner is my next person. It's going to be in the race. And let me pull his channel up. Let's take a look and see if he's got any activity on it. Even if you are not, if you're not actively growing, you're still in the race. So what I do is I go to your channel, and if you have content, I share the channel link. Otherwise, you're just in the race. And Hunter Bushner's got 12 subscribers or 11 subscribers right now, but does not currently have content. So you guys all have a blue wrench, so you can, if you'd like to go check out his channel, you can. I'll actually put a link to it here. Hunter, is that just a personal channel, or are you planning to grow at some point? We'll go ahead and put that up regardless. And you are next on my race. Let me go ahead and put that in. Actually, we could do it directly here. Let's do this. We'll erase timer, shall we? Bad Idea Lab's in the house. Good to see you. And we're still on Santa theme stuff because we are. So, reindeer races, because we haven't done reindeer games at all yet. And we're just going to put our 5 winners directly in here. Ooh, sure. I am pop-up. And we need 2 more names. Let's pull another one. Put in Share the Love. Vern LaPointe is in the house. Good to see you. Guillaume Barnaby is in the house. And you know what? I bet. Let's see. And Guillaume, you got to tell me if you have content and you would like me to share your channel, or if you just want to be in the race. Okay. He doesn't currently have content, but I'll put your link up and, oops, or maybe I won't. There we go. No content. Well, you're definitely in the race regardless. We appreciate your being here, and that's the most important thing, right? Retired old guy is here. And retired old guy is my next one up. Let's go ahead and put you in here. Let's see if I can pull up a link to your channel as well. Future Bleeps, thank you for sharing your link. And guys, everybody should be sharing their links and anything that you want to share about what's going on with your, okay, wait a minute. Okay, there's retired old guy and then there's old retired guy, and I think that's 2 different people. So let me see if I can find something else here. I don't want to like just send everybody to somebody else's page. That would be wrong. RX Nails is in the house, and VMC, appreciate your being here. And let's see here. I'm looking for retired old guy. If anybody's got him here and can get a link up to him, that would be really terrific. And not seeing MLM Warriors here. Here it is, retired old guy. Got it. And here you go. He says, Nutho. He's got 1 subscriber. You know what? Now you have 2 subscribers because I subscribed to you. And you're in the race. That was the part we really care about, right? Is to get in the race. And our 5th and final contestant on this race is going to be coming out swinging, metal detecting. Congratulations. And coming out swinging does have a channel, I believe. So that is really cool. Now, one of the things I'm hoping to find out from you guys is which, if any, events do you plan to go to this year as far as the metal detecting events? Because I would like to go to a couple more this year. Oh, that's not it. Let me do this. Coming out swinging. Here's his link. And in fact, I'm going to put his channel up here so you guys can see real quick. It's got 191 subscribers, and now let's get him to 200 tonight. Can we do that, please? Because that would be super awesome. And it looks like he is running. Is that a legend or my lab? Coming out swinging. What is your machine that you're running there? Because it's looking a little like the Legend face, but I'm not sure. Maybe a Simplex. I don't know. He's got stickers, cool foreign coins, and you post daily special holiday videos. Cool. Jean just subbed, coming out swinging. Thank you, Jean. Oh, and Jean is now a member of our channel too. Thank you for joining. Silver Skeleton, thank you for being here. And let me go ahead and get you a blue wrench. There we go. Now we're going to pull everybody's names for a race as well, but I wanted to get started by getting a race going. So let me just one more link here. Coming out swinging, if you guys would subscribe to his channel. That's one of the things we like to do when we show the love. And let's do a refresh, see if we've got a few more people on here. That would be good. Get to 194. See if we can get him 6 before the end of the evening. That would be really cool. And yep, I'm already subscribed, so I can't subscribe because I already have, but I'm still here. Hey, Brad Welch is in the house. Good to see you. Have you seen your coin yet? Because I don't know how long it takes to get there by slow boat to Australia. But you'll have to let me know when it comes because it was a beautiful coin, and I hope you enjoy it. And come and register to win one of two 2022 women's quarter sets. Very cool. Retired Navy Rob. That's a very cool giveaway. And in fact, I was looking at those. That I was thinking about ordering one from the Mint. So I'm gonna link to that real quick. Except I just blew my own video thing. Hold on. Let me close some windows or we're gonna be sad in a minute. There we go. There we go. Stop and comment on that. Why not? Okay, so that's it looks like Wildcat money. Is that what I'm looking at? Retired Navy Rob. What is that? The state of Georgia $2 bill. Is that Wildcat money? Because that's what it looks like. And let me go back here. There are a lot of Brad Welch channels. Oh, but there's only one true Brad Welch, and he does really cool stuff with underwater detecting, just saying. Okay, so this going. I got coming out swinging is my 5th reindeer in the race. And so these guys, you have a 20% chance of winning. And we're just going to do a short and sweet race. It will be, let's see here. Let's go and set it for not 10 seconds. That would be wrong. We're going to set it for 1 minute and 11 seconds. Do you think, Mike? There's a link in case anybody wants to come hang out because you guys are always welcome to come up on stream and hang out if you want. And we've got 1 minute, 11-second race. This is for our 5 Share the Loves, and they are racing for a Morgan Copper round. Better get on it, metal detecting Mike. You know, I'm very difficult to buy for too. Actually, I'm not that difficult to buy for. My husband got me the perfect present this year, and I was surprised because I was not expecting it whatsoever. But all I can say is it goes well with my channel name, and I totally like my new present. So there you go. All right, we're going to go ahead and set this race. And guys, let me know if you can hear the sound or not. All right, you can give the characters a shuffle, and good luck. I like the Santa reindeer. Question is, can you guys hear the music at all or not? Oh, look at this. Rudolph gets to fly when he wins. That's cool. Okay, so could you hear the music or not so much? Because I got to ask. You found two Brad Welch underwater, linked him to two other Australia channels. All right, congratulations. I am Pop Up. You are the proud new owner of a Morgan Copper round. And congratulations. And I need to make a list and check twice. And we've got some friends coming up on stream. First of all, I got Headed to the Creek. Hey
Hello.
there. And I also have Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter. That is awesome. Good to see you guys.
Good to
Hey,
see
how we
y'all.
doing?
And I'm going to do is I'm going to put this link back up again. And actually, since there's three of us, we'll stand like this. How's that? Although Las Vegas, you never come up on screen. I don't know what's up, but it's nice to see at least your voice. That's a good start.
It's the best we can do for now.
Until the you're out of the witness protection program, and then you'll be all good. Is that the
Yeah,
way it
something
works?
like that.
I
Yeah,
figured it
got
was
No,
something
some
when,
like
classes on.
no, once we get the cameras up and running, we'll be in good shape.
that's what you keep saying, but I don't know. So, are you have you figured out how you're going to do your giveaway on Friday? Or are you going to do it on your channel? Or are you going to come up on my live? Have you decided? Because you can if you want to come up on the
We can
live and we can do
we
yours
can do
too.
it from your live if you want.
Sure. I already told a bunch of people if anybody wants to come up on the live. So Headed to the Creek, it's good to see you.
Thank you. Good to see you. Is it cold in your location?
It is no, it's warm. It's 7 degrees outside.
Oh yeah, it was 23 degrees inside that camper when we got here this morning. But anyway, it's warm now.
Well, we've been in the -12, -20, and then wind chill. So this is technically warm. I have to make that I need to write down who won the first prize. So that's what we're writing down. Sorry. So,
We were
yeah, we're hoping to metal detecting Mike, I don't know that time, but I could tell you maybe or not. I think it's like maybe 8. I don't know. Or earlier or later. It's one of the two. Okay, he's asking me the hard questions. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. And let's see. I'm going to do this. Let's go to my channel in a new window and we'll figure out what time my live stream is on Friday. Um, that'd be the 30th. It starts at 6 o'clock Eastern. It's actually early. Looks like we're going early. I don't know. Sometimes day to day it changes what I want to do. And like today I was going to start late and then I changed my mind. It happens. So I don't know. I'm going digging with my jackhammer. Good luck with that. Oh, geez. Mike says it was 62 degrees here, bone chill and cold.
it was
So
70
Headed to the Creek,
degrees.
where are you located?
Not too far from Lynchburg, Virginia.
Okay, so you're far enough south that you guys keep the good weather, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, we had this cold spell, which was kind of unexpected, but it's supposed to be back up in the 50s or 60s this weekend.
Yeah, I wish I could be out there detecting somewhere where the ground isn't frozen. Because right now we are, let's see, day after Thanksgiving, I went out for my last hunts for the year, and it was nice for 2 days. and ever since then, the ground's been frozen. And I think we got about 2.5 feet of snow in the past week. And yeah, we're basically screwed till spring at this point.
Well, the ground is frozen here where we're building that cabin, and but back home, which is south of Richmond, it's not frozen.
Okay. So, and do you do metal detecting too, or do you do mostly panning?
I well, mainly I haven't done a whole lot of anything but work on this cabin, but mainly metal detecting.
Okay. So if I come over your way, can I come play in your yard where your cabin is? Because I bet the cabin's got some interesting stuff going on.
We welcome anytime.
That would be awesome. I am right now I have this thing that I want to go detecting like different places more this year. And I've been looking at events to see what events I might be able to make. Um, but I also lined up a 200-acre town site that is in Indiana. And it's supposed to have been on the Underground Railroad. And so it might be like really cool old stuff there. Plus, I think it's never been hunted. I'm led to believe that it's the person that owns the thing owns the entire town site now. They live there. And I don't think they don't know if anybody's ever hunted it. So I think it might be fun. Gene says it's 33 in South Carolina right now. And retired Navy Rob says they hit the 20s, which is cool for Florida. It's +2 here.
It's
In BC,
29 here.
it's got +2, snowed 2 feet overnight. Holy cow. I hate this time of year. Have I mentioned that? It's like, it's the worst for getting outside and doing anything, except for, we go out to the barn. We still have to feed the animals, so we go outside. But it's, yeah, we've been going outside, and my son said that one of the chickens was frozen to the ground today, so I went looking for it. There was no frozen chicken, so I don't know what that was. He said the chicken's legs were super frozen, but when I went over there, they all looked fine. I don't know.
Yeah, we raise Cornish cross chickens.
Oh, okay. How many do you raise at a time?
We have raised 50 at a time, but that's a little bit much.
Yeah, I ordered 100 of them, and I only ended up with 60 because the stupid things pile up on top of each other, and then the ones on the bottom lie down and die. And if you move them, the ones on the bottom jump back up like they were just kidding. It's the weirdest thing. But
Right.
they're really dumb. I mean, as far as chickens go, they're like really dumb. So,
That's right. We have a couple of those chicken tractors that we move around the yard and make
okay.
sure make sure they have plenty of water and I mean water and feed every day and move it every day, and then once the grass grows back, it's very fertilized.
Well, there you go. So how much land are you on?
Here at the what we call the creek is 4.2 acres,
Okay.
and at home, I think we've got two pieces of land that I've got a neighbor in between us, and the way it worked out, but we've got about I guess about 8 acres at home,
Okay.
and my son lives right next door to us, and he's into rabbits and chickens, so we got the cows, so we do it all together.
So what kind of rabbits is he raising?
All I know is they're meat rabbits and they're big. I don't know what the name.
Are they white or black or brown?
Uh, some they're multicolored. They're white. Some of them, I guess the standard color is gray.
Okay.
And I'm
Yeah,
not.
we thought about getting into rabbits, but unfortunately they're really cute. So I've been going back and forth on the idea of raising rabbits for meat because they're really cute. But we have the setup if we ever needed to, because there may come a time when you actually do need to raise more meat. So we have that for that option, put it that way.
Well, my wife takes care of the chickens, and she said I feed and water them, so when it comes time to harvest them, I can't do it. So
Harvest, that's such a nice word
yeah,
compared to butcher or slaughter or
that's right. I'm from the old school. When it comes
Harvest.
time, I'm from the old school. So when it comes time to cut the heads off, she said I can't do that, but I'll do everything else.
Will she remove the feathers?
Oh, no, we've got a chicken plucker that
Oh, okay. All
that,
right.
that we had to buy. We thought we were going to do it another way, but we found out the chicken plucker works best. I
So
mean,
does she when you cut the heads off, right? And then you pluck the feathers and then there's still a little bit of like disemboweling thing. Will she do that part or no?
yeah, she'll do everything but cut the heads off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't cut the heads off either. I won't have anything to do with it other than I help pull feathers because, that's not that difficult.
It's really not that bad. We put them in those cones because I mean, the way I do it is I just think this is something I got to do. I don't think about it and go ahead and do it, get it over with, and then
Mhm.
move on to the next step.
But
Once
did you
you,
guys do all 50 at once?
no, we did probably 25 one weekend and 25 the next weekend.
I
But
think that's why we had a problem is because of the 100 we bought, we went and did 60 of them all in one day, and after that, I never wanted to raise Cornish cross again. I was just like, "No, I'm done." And, they're nice birds. I mean, they're really good, like, they make a nice, fat, chubby little bird for eating, but it was just butchering 60 birds in one day was just evil. So
yeah,
and we weren't harvesting them, we were butchering them. So that
yeah.
could be a South
Well,
Dakota thing.
I didn't know what word to use, but anyway,
Well, if let's see, if Anita were here in channel, then you can't talk about killing any animals. We just have to say we petted them to death. Then and,
okay.
and then they went away to summer camp. They go to freezer camp when they no longer live with us. They go to freezer camp. Patty says she wouldn't eat a rabbit because that's Thumper.
Well, my sister-in-law said that was cruel when we killed the first bunch, but I said I bet you'll be smacking your lips on them in a couple months when we fry them,
Uh-huh.
and she did.
You make wait a minute, the chicken or you mean rabbit that you fry?
The chicken I was talking about.
Chicken. Okay. I was gonna say, 'cause I have no idea how you prepare rabbit other than rabbit stew. I mean, like, I have no idea.
Well, my son is a good cook. He could. I first of all, I told him he could. I would try a rabbit. I've had one wild rabbit, and I didn't care for it.
Mhm.
And I said, "You can have all the rabbits you want, but I will try one." And he cooks them on the grill, which they're pretty good. I mean, we put them in a crock pot before and with barbecue sauce and so forth. But
Okay.
I just rather have the chickens myself.
Yeah. No, we do. We eat a lot of chicken. Most of it's not ours. We mostly raise our birds for eggs because we do a lot with eggs, and then we also sell the eggs in the spring, and that pays for their feed in the winter because in the winter there's no free ranging. And then the rest of the year, when the weather's nice, they free range. We don't chicken tractor them. We just let them all out of the barn and they go eat stuff, and then they go back in the barn at night. So
You
yeah.
know, my son has some free range birds that I don't know exactly what kind they are, but they lay eggs. But he lets them free. He just turns them out in the morning like you do,
Uh huh.
and sometimes he'll leave them out and they go in the house at night. But we've lost three or four. I don't know if coyotes or what it is.
Do you have dogs on the premises to protect them?
Not at night. No, we just
Okay.
gotta have pets. But the best thing to do is, it could even be a wild uh, or feral cat, I guess you could say, just killing them. I'm not sure.
We got Future Bleeps came on up too. Sorry, I didn't see you there for a minute.
How you doing?
How are you?
Good to see you.
Hello
I
from
love the
across the
fact that
pond.
people are coming up to hang out for my holiday cheer thing. So that's really cool. And I did want to say, Beverly, I know you're on a weird schedule, so I appreciate your coming in. If you can't stay, I totally understand that. Um, for the people that don't stay, because sometimes I do go late. If you're a member of the channel, you're sticky, but only if you're at the 1, 2, 3, 4 level and above. And let's see. So, Future Bleeps, where are you located?
I'm located in England, North
In,
London.
so, what time is it right now?
It's 20 past 1 in the morning.
Oh, that's so lovely that you have something to do late in the middle of the night with us.
You provide the entertainment, so yeah.
Hey, I like that. That is very cool.
That's the wonders of the internet, is we can always be entertained around the clock. So it's a great thing sometimes.
Well, it's funny because Brad Welch is in Australia, so he's like on the opposite end of the world. Oh, have a link for logging in. Don't have video. Brad, yes, I can get you that. Hold on. There we go. I get that up there. So, do you metal detect because you're Future Bleeps, or are you mostly
Yes,
coins?
I
And
I metal detect, yeah, and a bit of mudlarking as well.
what do you swing?
I swing a Deus, original Deus one.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
I started out on my good lady got me a Euro Ace, a Garrett Euro Ace 250 for after watching The Detectorist, which is a comedy series. I don't know if you've
I
seen
love
that.
that show.
Yeah, they've just aired the Christmas special, so it was aired tonight. So there's a 75-minute special that aired tonight. It was absolutely magical. It really was. It's lovely to see all the cast, and that thing is just so amazing. So after watching that, and then she got me a detector for my Christmas gift, and then I set about trying to get a permission. Thankfully, the first farmer I asked, I struck gold. I literally got 1,000 acres on my first ever ask, which I couldn't believe. And
Oh, amazing.
it's the original farmer I've stayed with to this day, and yeah, it's been fabulous. It really has.
Headed to the creek, dropped off. I hope he didn't lose internet. Or hold on. I think he dropped off and came back in. Let me see if I can fix this. We got to keep an eye on the. Oh, we got Brad Welch's up. There we go.
Hey,
Thanks for coming. Headed to the creek. Oh no, he's back. Here we go. Let's
Yeah,
see if we can break the internet. I think that'd be super fun. Don't you guys
Snap
think?
it in two.
There we go. So 1,000 acres, and how much of it have you gone over so far?
Oh, that much.
So you'll be on there for years?
I'll be on there for many years. It's just expanded as well. So I've got my farmer farms a neighbouring farm for them as well because they've retired. So
Uh-huh.
that's another 700 acres as well. That's just about to be passed. So it's just huge. It really is. So but I'm
So
blessed
we
because
can all come over and hang out with you and hunt with on your 1,000 acres with you, right?
listen, if any of you guys want to come over, I mean, you, Jack, I just had digging with Deej. She came over and I met with Deej, and she
Uh-huh.
had some fellow Americans with her. They were doing the Colchester excursion where there's a company that you come over to the Colchester dig and dig there. But I met with Tim from Ill Digger,
Uh-huh.
Jeff from Digging Wisconsin, and I took them out. There was three guys came over to my permission,
Uh-huh.
and they weren't doing anything. I said, look, you guys are very welcome to come on my permission. And I took them out for lunch, and they had a great time. They really did.
Oh,
And
fun. That
it was
sounds like a
love.
lot of fun.
Yeah, it was lovely to see them. So I've just been video chatting because they couldn't get the detectorist tonight there. So we did a WhatsApp chat, and I positioned the phone so they could watch the episode. So they were chuffed to bits.
So are they coming back for a season 4 then, the Detectorists?
I don't know. I mean, I really do hope so because it's just so popular. Even
Well, they were
proper
saying that there was
non-detectorists.
going to be a 4th season, but that's been like a couple years now. So I was just
It's
wondering.
it's been, I think it's 5 years since they've been on the
Mhm.
screen. It's something like that. So but it was a good episode. So I won't do any spoilers, but it was very good.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find it on YouTube somewhere or something. I don't actually have real TV here because we're out on a farm and we were paying way too much for dish and it was stupid. So about 3 years ago, I just told my husband, I was like, let's just not pay for it anymore. And the only thing I can watch is what's on like YouTube or Netflix or Amazon or whatever. And that's
Yeah,
plenty of TV,
yeah.
so it's all good.
There's loads, isn't there now, which is really great. Some good streaming services. I'm sure you'll find it on possibly the American BBC iPlayer, that kind of thing soon.
Hmm. Yeah.
But yes,
I
I've
think
been.
it's fun. I think that that show has always been really cool because I studied archaeology in school.
Oh wow.
And I just love the fact the guy gets his degree, his doctoral in archaeology, and can't get a job to rub two nickels together. And that's exactly the reason I did not get I ended up graduating with a degree in economics.
Yeah.
I did 3 years of historical archaeology, and I graduated with a degree in economics because I panicked. And I was like, and what am I going to do with this when I'm done? And I was just like, nah, well, I mean, I could be poor and live in a tent and dig places and look all wrinkly and dried up by the time I'm done and be poor. Or I could go like work in business and have a house and a job and things, right? And I decided to go for the things. But it was I just love the fact that that was like his true passion, and then he was
such a charming show. It really is.
Yeah, and then he was making up for it by metal detecting was his way of still chasing his passion, even though I think he was digging ditches or something. He was spraying weeds or I don't know.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was doing some sort of intermediate work where he was given X, Y, and Z cleaning and then doing a bit of spraying on the side of on the roads, weed spraying.
So I'm not asking you to totally spoiler alert me, but is the new special, the Christmas special, are they in that house that they bought and fixed up?
No.
Oh, they're not in there? I would have hoped they would be. Okay.
No.
I'll have to see if I can find it.
Something's happened, so yeah.
Something happened and they couldn't get in the house? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys even know what I'm talking about with the detector show? Does anybody else watch it? Or are you guys all like, what the heck are these people talking about? Because it's possible. Let's see. We're going to make sure that we can see.
What's wrong?
I wonder who else
there we go.
Watches the detectorist.
So, Brad Welch, what time is it there in Australia right now? What time is it there? Well, somebody's got a little feedback. They're showing their video at the same time. BC Treasure Trails, I'm not sure what you're talking about. It says, hello, Rob. I'm late sending an email, but could you pass it on to another person to pay it forward? And I'm not sure if you meant Ro. Or is that Rob, are you writing to Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter? Because he's a Rob. I'm confused. My Flixer, you can watch any movie or show for free. Very good. All right, we are going to do is I'm going to start pulling names for this next race because I know everybody would like to at least be racing while we're chit-chatting as well. Let me do that real quick. And we're going to stick with the rainbow race or the reindeer race because I just thought that was really cute. But I got to pull some names and get that going as well.
You can hear me, can't you, Ro?
Is that Brad Welch I'm hearing or Las Vegas?
No, Brad. This is the first time, mate.
James Miles is here. Good to see you.
Sounded like a cracking Australian accent. That.
Hey, Brad, I can hear you. Now, what time? What time is it over there?
11:30 in the morning.
Okay, so it's 11 in the morning. Right here, it's 7:30 at night, and it's 1 in the morning or 1:30 right now in the UK, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So we pretty much have all of the food groups covered at this point. That's pretty cool. Perry Custom Cards is in the house. Good to see you guys. And let's see here. I'm just grabbing participants real quick because I want to get a race going. So let me do that while I'm talking to you guys as well. Oh, and I should put the link up because in case you guys want to make it even. If we have one more person, then we'd have 3 and 3 in the group, which would be cool. If we could get 9 people up, we would look like the Brady Bunch. And then we could figure out who gets to be Alice. So there's the link. And I'm going to pull participants and get a race going real quick. Let's see. Guys, make sure you comment if you have not done so lately. Although I did pull names earlier. And we're going to have some duplicates, but we'll get this cleaned up and then we'll actually have a race group. And then all I'm requiring tonight is you actually have to be here to claim or we're passing it down. unless you are a member of the channel, in which case, if you're 1234 member, you're sticky. And okay, so I got 45 in chat. Let's see how many duplicates I got out of this. I hear something in the background like a little kid.
It's my wife talking to little P.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Can you
Let's
see little
see.
P?
Oh,
Let me see. Okay, I got to go so we can all see. Hold on. Oh, that's so cute.
We go from one extreme to the other. There's
Oh,
Hank over here.
oh,
Hank looks like a flat-coated retriever.
He's a mix between black lab and golden retriever.
nice
Okay,
mix.
well that would explain why the flat-coated retriever looks exactly like a cross between a golden retriever and a black lab. So that's perfect. Let's see. I'm just getting everybody in alphabetical order. So bear with me because I'm annoying that way.
I'm on my phone. I can't see the chat. I don't know how to make it come up. But anyway,
The only way to see the chat is to have another window up on mute with YouTube going on. So for everybody who's here, if you're part of the multi-channel giveaway and you want to do your giveaway on my channel on Friday, just let me know and you can come up and draw your winner live on my channel. Or if you need help randomizing and picking it, I can do that for you as well, because I have a few skills, not many, but I have a few skills when it comes to the internet. And we're going to just go ahead. I'm putting everybody in alphabetical order real quick because it makes me crazy when they're not. And let's see here. And Dwayne Norvell's in the house. Good to see you, Dwayne. Let's see. Blistering Barnacles is here. I will be reading names to make sure that everybody is that everybody who we think is here, and that I didn't miss anybody. But I'm putting everybody in order so that there's no duplicates first. So you'll have to bear with me for just a minute. And yeah, it is a little crazy, but I don't care.
Got to do what you got to do.
I'm just going to keep doing me. I don't care.
That's all right. That's what we're
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. It's fun either way, I think. So,
It's good to be organised.
and yeah, I actually got a surprise day off because I was going to work today, but my company was closed, and they were like, "Well, you guys can still work if you want because we're contractors." But then they said, "Oh, but we're doing an update to the computer system, and it won't go live till tomorrow." Haha. So, I had to cancel working today, and I got to goof off. I got to watch stupid Christmas movies all day long, which was super fun, and play with the chickens, and we played a couple board games at lunch, which were fun too. And then my husband and I have been doing random coin roll searching around the kitchen table. We did video the first one, but I haven't posted it yet. But after that, I told him, you know what? We could just rip these open and have fun with it, and we don't even need to. We don't need to video. We don't need to make it into a live stream. And that was actually more fun, to be honest. Was just to do it for fun. So that's what we
Become
did.
so popular, isn't it? Coin rolling. So
Yeah. And we did this over Christmas Eve, or was it? Yeah, Christmas Eve. We coin roll hunted, and my son, who hates coin roll hunting, got to open Pokemon packs at the same time, and he had a lot of fun doing that because it was, yeah, he got to open one Pokemon pack for every coin roll that we opened.
that's organised blackmail. That.
What's that?
Organised blackmail.
Well, he was enjoying it and
Oh,
stuff.
that's good.
And we
Why doesn't he
pretended
like
to
coin
care.
rolling?
When he pulled it up and he said, "I got a Churichu or whatever," we were like, "Oh, that's cool." No, we don't care, But if he only knew that I actually have Pokemon cards from the original packs from 1999,
There you go.
and they're worth pretty close to like $100 a pack. for
Don't
these
tell him.
things. And I won't let them open them. They're just there. I just have them set aside. I may actually put them on eBay one of these days.
Well, yeah, you best opening them up and see what's inside. There might be some real rare one in there.
Well, the whole thing. Okay, when you got the Pokemon boxes, you're familiar with the Wizard of the Coast boxes. There were 36 packs to a box. And it was like kid gambling. But when we first started this, I was like in my 20s, and it was super fun to do this. You'd buy a box and you rip them open. Well, every third pack had a holofoil. So once you found the one, you could go three down and you would get another holofoil.
Yeah,
And so it was like,
perfect.
Edward tired worked 14 hours today.
Gosh,
Oh wow, that is a long day, Dwayne.
that is
But
a long day.
yeah, these little packs he bought them as part of a Halloween thing, and they all had holofoils, each and every one. There were 3 cards to a pack, and each one had a holofoil,
Wow.
and they were all like characters I've never heard of. Because
Ka-ching.
yeah, it's just the stuff is all like they keep making up new ones every time you turn around. I have a lot of duplicate people here. That's what we're fixing here. And if you haven't chatted in a while, make sure you do, because we're going to pick up names here in just a minute as soon as I make this straight. I'm almost there. And future bleeps, what's your first name?
Spencer,
Spencer. Thank you.
you're welcome.
I just it always makes me a little crazy when I have to, like not know somebody's real name. And
That's all
headed
right.
to the creek, I'm going to ask you the same thing too. Headed to the creek, what's your first name?
First name is Brian.
Brian. Okay. Brian,
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
How do's
I
Brian?
just Grandma Kelly says that we should always just use people's handles because it's branding. But honestly, I'd rather know people's names because that's where we are. And Las Vegas came back. Good to see you, Robert. Even though it's just a picture of you, or it's a picture of somebody,
Your
it may or may
BT.
not be you. It could be just your
That's
mafia
me.
profile
Don't
picture.
worry. That's me.
Well,
I hit the
you
wrong
never
button. Sorry
know.
about that.
Blistering Barnacles says he's in Nottingham. He's also 1 a.m., I would assume. And let's see. NV says it
Hey, yeah,
is
Blistering Barnacles, not
James. Well, James, nice to meet you. And that's the thing I really try to do is figure out people's first names. I think that's important to.
James is my hunting buddy here in Vegas.
Oh, okay. Put his link up, would you?
I will.
Because yeah, that's. I remember you told me you had a hunting buddy.
Yeah,
Okay, I
that's
got
him.
37 names in the list, which means I don't have enough people who are in the chat, but I am going to go ahead and share screen. I'm going to start reading names. If you guys want to be in the race, you're going to have to speak up because I think I've gotten about as far as we're going to go with it. And we got Edward, the trash talker's coming up ever so slowly. He's circling, which is not a good sign. And we are, well, she's still fixing the list because I saw there were still a few duplicates here. Add learning coins, Edward the trash talker.
Yeah, we're trying to get
All
James up
right.
over 500. He's got a ways to go. So, Edward, how are you?
Doing great, doing good.
Paul says his first name's Paul. I never would have guessed. Metal detecting NC, you shouldn't nuke anything to eat. That's not good.
No.
Anything you have to apply a nuclear anything to is not worth it. It's not food anymore. Just saying. We have pork loin sandwiches for dinner tonight because we cooked for the fire department, and I pilfered a couple sandwiches off before I sent the rest of them along.
Yeah.
Because I figured that would be good. And
There's some extras going.
and what
why
we're
not?
doing, we're going to do a big race for everybody that's here, and it's because I have one of the money envelopes left, the Santa money envelopes that was not claimed when I was doing my giveaway on Friday. So we're going to play for the Santa money envelope. I had 5 envelopes, and they had a 1, a 2, a 5, a 10, and a 20 in it. And I numbered the envelopes, let people pick the numbers, and there's one that was unclaimed. So that's the one we're going to play for first, and then we'll play for another round or something fun, but that's what we're going to go for. And since Edward's here, we probably will make him call. Bear Magnetics is in the house. Let's get you on the list here. If you have not commented in a while, please do. And Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, is it cold now that you can't dig, or are you still detecting?
Oh no, we hit 70 degrees yesterday and today. I was out both days.
Oh, geez. I should fly to Vegas. I could totally like go detecting and
Well,
stay in one
that
of my
was
little free
until
casino deals.
well, we're getting ready to go into the deep dive freeze here, along with lots and lots of rain.
Ew. That
Yeah,
doesn't
our
sound
winter
fun.
hasn't. Yeah, our winter hasn't hit yet. It's coming though. Yeah, we're gonna get we're gonna get part of what California is gonna get. The entire state of California is gonna be underwater. We'll get the high winds. We'll get a lot of cold off of that. Probably snow up in the mountains, and maybe a little bit of snow here in the valley. But for sure, we have
Wow,
rain
okay.
moving in. So we're enjoying what little bit of warmth that we have left.
Mm.
And
All
once
right,
that
I'm
deep
checking
freeze
the
hits,
list. Everybody, if you have not commented, please do, because I'm checking the list of comment people against my list as we're talking.
You checking it twice?
I am. I'm checking my list and checking it twice because I'm missing like 10 people.
once we get in that deep freeze here, we'll be there for a while.
Well, see, we basically lost all the weather thing. We're screwed now till spring. It's just done. And I am looking forward to going to Orlando in February. I'm going to go detecting there. Actually, going to hook up with an old girlfriend of mine from grad school, and I get to stay at her place in Sarasota, Florida, while I'm there, which will be really fun. And then I'll be getting together with Swamp Rat, and hopefully Rob FL Thunder said he could come down. Swampy said he has a new permission old military base, I think is what he said. And then we have Metal Detecting Mike said maybe he'd come down. And who else? Two brothers said he'd come over. I think he's actually sort of close to Sarasota. I'm not entirely sure. So that's what we're working on right now. I think that'll be fun. And I'm going to grab a rental car for the first 3 days, run around and play, and then the rest of the time I have to be in a conference for work. Ellen Miles and James Miles and JC Likes Pam. These are new people to my channel. I hope you guys have subscribed because it would be nice to have new people as well.
I'm back, Ro.
I missed you.
It's just some of the families pretty crooked here at the moment. We've got a bit of a COVID thing happening, so yeah.
What's going on?
We've got a bit of COVID in the family. So
Somebody's got COVID. Oh no.
3 of us.
So at least it's share and share alike.
Yeah, I don't mind sharing on Christmas Eve.
Well, the question is it COVID to be concerned with, or is it COVID? You know, a lot of people that I've heard, they were like, yeah, I had COVID. It was like a common cold. We're done. And other people are like, I have COVID and we're on death's bed. So which one is it? Are you guys going to be all right?
Yeah, we're pretty right. I'm just feeling lethargic. I'm pretty well much over it now. Sort of like headaches and things like that. But yeah, up and up now. So yeah, get ready for the new year, right?
Okay.
Sweet, yeah. Best of luck.
Yeah, because I had COVID the first year, then this thing came out, and it was I don't ever get the flu, and I kind of thought it felt like the flu, except the guy I was working for had COVID and wouldn't let anybody in around him, and I videoed his church services so that he could do his thing. So, and he was like, "Well, I can't ask anybody to do that," and I'm like, "I'm not scared of COVID." And sure enough, got it. Go me. But you know what? It was not a big deal. And my son never got it. My husband never got it. It was just whatever.
Touchwood, same. Never got it.
And I
Yeah,
don't
we
think
rode it out for
my
a while.
husband's got type O blood. I don't think he's likely to get it, period, because he's got the type O blood. And I think that's apparently supposed to get you more protected than the rest of us.
Oh well. But anyway, we're not here to talk about COVID.
Oh, I don't care. As long as you're feeling better, that's the important
Yeah.
part, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read names, and if anybody does not hear their name on the list, I need you to speak up because I think I'm close, and I will share screen so you guys can see what we're looking at here. Now, if I'm reading them in alphabetical order, so speak up if you haven't heard your name and you're alphabetically in that spot. Oh, let me add Mr. Diggs though. Mr. Diggs, always glad for Clad, is part of our multi-channel giveaway. Make sure you check out his channel. All right. So, Rob, who ended up winning your state quarter extravaganza? Robert, are you still with
I'm
us?
here. Yeah, I'm here.
Who won?
Um, that was Tom Kingery.
Oh, great. So,
Yeah,
I'm
Tom won.
glad.
Yep, yep,
It's
yep.
it's
No, he won
somebody
it.
who is it's nice that somebody wins who's like a follower and been part of our community for a long time.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, he's. It's going to go out after the first of the year. We've got
Wonderful.
this crazy mail system here is horrible.
Right.
I can't tell you. You know, we send out packages. My wife takes them down. She gets them weighed, and we buy the
Mhm.
forever stamps. Well,
Right?
somebody doesn't know how to weigh things because they're coming back to us because there's not enough postage on them. And it's
What?
all because, oh yeah, no, we have idiots out here. And James will also tell you, between all the mail theft, the mailboxes being broken into, people stealing
Uh-huh.
the mail keys, and we didn't get mail here for almost 3 months because they broke into our mailboxes here. Somebody
Oh,
had
that's
a
just
master
crazy.
key. Yeah, somebody had a master key that wasn't
Now,
supposed to have.
did you get the mail I sent you?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
good.
Yep, I've got 4 or 5 more that are coming in that I'm going to do a big mail call. So,
I'm
but
actually really lame because I have never done a mail call, but I should because I have
I
packages.
love doing the mail calls, but I want to do them with multiples, just not one. So my first one that I did was really big. So and it's out there, it's a big one. But yeah, no, we're getting packages back because there's not enough postage on them. So I just decided we're going to wait till after the new year when all of this mess is over, all the rush is over, and
Uh-huh.
maybe they'll get rid of the lunatics that they've hired temporarily, and we'll get back to business in this town.
Well, if you go on pirateship.com, you can actually ship things a little bit cheaper using it. And I
Yeah, we're
noticed
yeah
that
we're
the
gonna.
U.S. Postal Service was charging a surcharge for anything mailed after October 31st to December something or to January something. They're charging a holiday surcharge, and if you use Pirate Ship, they
Hmm.
waive it. So for
Yeah,
whatever that's worth.
there's well, on the other stuff, it'll go out. It'll go out second day. So when
Mhm.
that thing goes, it's going to require signatures and all that. So
Well,
yeah,
I have a new postal scale in order because the other one would only give me error when I turned it on. So that was supposed to come last Monday, and with Amazon lovely inability to deliver things when you order them, I've already gotten like 3 free months of Amazon Prime, and I'm getting a free postal scale now if it ever shows up because they refunded it because it didn't show, and then they also
well, it's
refunded like
funny,
2 other
and
orders.
James will tell you, we live here in a complex, and it's really really funny. Oops, I just lost you. Can't hear you. Did you mute
I wasn't
yourself?
talking. I was listening. Can you hear me now?
Did
Alright,
you
I'm gonna
mute
start
yourself? I
reading
can't hear
names.
you.
I think that's not me. Can anybody else hear me? Say so in chat.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we
Can
can
Okay.
hear
hear
you.
you.
I'm gonna read names, guys.
Bro,
If
I can't hear
if
you.
your name's not on here, come out and come back in. All right. Somebody else tell him to come out, come back in case he can hear
Can,
somebody else
yeah,
besides
go
me.
out and come back in.
Bro,
I
you
hear
we can't.
myself.
You're echoing.
Somebody has YouTube on with
All right, let's do this. Let's go
the
out.
thing. All right, we're gonna read names. Let's grow this. See who all's here. Okay. All right, guys. If you don't hear your name, say something. Okay. Adventures with Aaron Pop Up, BC Treasure Trails, Beverly Smith, Bear Magnetics, Blistering Barnacles Magnets, Brad Welch, Chew, Coin Silver coming out swinging, Connie Barnes, Del Brett, Dwayne Norvell, Edward the Trash Talker, Leg 2, Dad Learning Coins, which you don't need DLC after it because we know what that is. Future Bleeps, Great Scott, Guillermo Barnaby, Headed to the Creek, Helen Miles, James Miles, JC Likes Pam, Hunter Boucher, Hunting Southwest Ohio, I Am Pop-Up, James Miles. Did I do James Miles twice? I did, because this is not very well alphabetized. My bad. Gene, Looter 8, Lavuth, Leanne Crawford, Marty Burstel, Metal Detecting NC, Mike Schleiss, MLM Warrior, Mr. Diggs, Always Glad for Clad, NV Metal Detecting, I think, are you in there twice? No, I think you're okay. Patty DeSharoon, Paul Casper, Perry Custom Cards, Retired Navy Rob, who Retired Navy Rob has a set they're giving away the girls. 2022, the women quarters, whatever they're called. He's got one on his channel, so guys, check that out. And here's the link, darling. And let's see, retired old guy, RX Nails, Shell Bean, Silver Serpent, Silver Skeleton, Sturika, Tomek D, Trevor the Detector, The Next Scoop Adventures, and VMC. Incognito needs to be on the list. And is your significant other with you too? Because I can put her in as well. And Las Vegas, add to stream. There you go.
All right, we're back.
Somebody,
Now you know-
Edward, do you have YouTube up with your with the stream in the background with noise on? Because I'm hearing an echo. Old Man King Homestead, gotcha.
Okay, there we go.
You the culprit, are you, Edward?
And Olin Gordon is
Point the
here.
finger. Is it you?
Here, I'll do this. Let's pause it. There we go.
And Silver. Oh, Shellbean's listed. And Silver Serpent's on here. Incognito. Let's see who else.
Problems.
See. Anybody else not on the list? Looter 8 is on the list. Right here. Blistering Barnacles is on. And James Miles, I need to give you a blue wrench so you can make some friends. There you go. All right, I've got 52 on the list. I have 53. I think that's as close as we're going to get. Anybody else want to complain that they're not on? Say it quickly.
Yep.
Old Man King Homestead.
Whoa. Homestead.
Incognito, where's your wife? You think she
Yes.
should be here?
PA Relic Hunters. How you doing?
All right, I think I got everybody in here. Let's see. We're just looking at like the last few minutes of chat, see if I'm missing anybody. And again, I would encourage everybody, if you have not done so already, enter the multi-channel giveaway. There's lots of chances to get in there to win, and you can discover some really cool channels as well. And I don't know, it's kind of fun. So I think it's really cool of Hunting Southwest Ohio to put that together. And I'm hoping to hopefully come hang out on his stream a little bit as well when he's doing that. So let's see. All right, I think I've got everybody on here. Let's just make sure nobody else is. Carrie Z.
Carrie
Nope,
Z.
Carrie Z is not on here. There we go.
That's on the edge.
And you are now. Anybody else? PA Relics is in the house.
Hey, PA.
Incognito metal
PA
detector says,
Relic Hunters.
just don't want to race. Okay.
Who doesn't want to race?
Incognito metal detector saying that the significant others here just don't want to race.
Oh, okay.
No problem.
Well,
Nobody
she's more
said
than welcome
you
to
had
be in the race if she wants.
Oh yeah. Nobody said you had to race.
Oh, that's true.
We're not forcing you.
It's for anybody who knows that's getting around to it is with Incognito. So that's the. I say we put her in anyway, and then if you win something, you can have it. Because if she's on the couch with you, I think she counts. That's my thing. Mike, yes, awesome giveaway. Signed Ken Griffin cards, silver in comics. That's kind of cool. You know, I found these baseball coins. They're silver rounds with baseball players on them, and they were part of my friend. My friend bought them, and he passed away, and they were part of what he left behind for me. And I gave them to my son, thinking he'll be into sports someday, but he doesn't care about sports. But they're really cool rounds. And yeah, I think that the baseball player ones are actually really cool. They're like baseball cards, only silver, so they're better.
Nice.
Let's make sure I got Leanne Crawford on here. Okay, we're gonna run. I got 54 in the race. We're gonna go ahead and
Riders ready?
let's see. We're gonna do 222. Edward, are you up to call it?
Absolutely. That's
All
why I'm
right,
here.
guys. We're doing a reindeer race, and Edward's gonna call it.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you for being here, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. Is Headed to the Creek on the race? Because I want to make sure, just because you're chatting with me, you're still on
I'm in
here.
there.
You are, okay.
Yep, he's there. He's there.
And Brad Welch is on here too? Yes.
Yeah, I'm on
Okay.
there. I'm on there.
Good
And
old
LaBooth is
Brad.
on there. All right. I just wanted to make sure I had everybody because,
Future
Good
bleeps.
luck,
you
good
know.
luck, good luck.
And I have future bleeps on here too. Okay. We got everybody.
All
All
right.
right. We're
Good
going to
luck,
go
good luck, good
222. This is a short race for me.
222.
Mally Man's here. Whoops. Hold on.
No. Oh, I love it when they come in like, oh, we're about to race. I gotta come in. Love it.
Oh, I will always stop the race when Mally Man comes in because
Oh
come
yes.
on. Mally Man's got a good stream. You guys should check him out if you have
He
not
needs
done
a
so
blue wrench.
already.
Silver Serpent.
He needs a blue wrench too when we get
And
him in it, row.
all right. Now I get 55. There's actually 51 in chat, so 4 people who have left are in here. But again, when you come in, you're going to have 30 seconds to claim your prize or it's passing down because we're going to go with it. And we are racing for the
Good luck,
envelope.
good luck, good luck.
Where'd the envelope go?
Uh-oh.
We're racing for the Santa envelope. That's the first for the first race, and then we'll also race for some other stuff, but that's the first one. All right. You know, headset 222.
Body shuffling. All right. 2 minutes.
And
Runners, take your marks.
Malaman actually needs a moderator tag too. There you go, darling. Gonna shuffle characters twice with the 222 because it's not like I'm superstitious or anything.
Right.
All right, and we're gonna go full screen on this so that everybody could see the race.
Okay.
There we go. Good luck, everybody.
Take your marks, set, and the reindeers are off and taking the early lead. We have several people taking the early lead. We got future bleeps. Oh yeah, there you are, right? And he's in there with us. And in the race, he's taking a nice early lead there, going up the middle through that open hole. And we got the learning coins. That wind's pushing now everybody back. This wind doesn't like anybody today. But wait, here comes Olin Borden just coming up through the top there. He's showing this wind who's boss with 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Oh, we got, is this something? Who is this coming up? I can barely
Hey, Mike
see.
at Great Finds is here. I'll put you in the next race, darling.
JC likes Pam. That's it, neck and neck with I can't see the name now, but whoever it is, they're neck and neck. So here's old man King Homestead has a nice lead there. Oh, here comes Custom Cards coming on up. We got Mally Man 24s trying to come up through that bottom outside hole. So who's gonna make? Here comes Future Bleak. Boom, hitting that open hole just a little bit there. Maybe now Silver Serpent's got an early lead. Wow, this is an interesting race here. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. So here comes Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunters coming through that bottom row there. And we got JC Likes Pam. Oh, wind just pushing JC Likes Pam back. Trevor the Detector's got a nice early lead. Followed by, I think that's Blistering Barnacles Magnets coming up there. Wow, wind is pushing a lot of people back. Man, this is one strong wind. Where is it coming from? Wow. Here comes VMC. Boom, hitting that open hole. Trying to catch up with Trevor the Detector. But Trevor the Detector says, no, I'm having none of this. So with only 20 seconds left, just about 20 seconds. Wow, here's retired Navy Rob. We got Jane coming, trying to make it. Wynn's just pushing her back. Well, we got 10 seconds left. Wow, here comes metal detecting NC out of nowhere. Up with retired Navy Rob here. Here comes Brad Welch. Brad Welch coming on. Oh, he could win it. Could he win it? Yes! Wow, Brad Welch winning, flying through the air, saying, I won this race. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
And
Off
Brad
the
Welch,
neck.
I know he's in the house because he's chatting with us. Congratulations, Brad.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Fly to the pub and have a
Yeah.
pint.
Now, darling, you were going to win a Santa envelope, but that's U.S. currency. Is that interesting to you or not so much?
Actually,
Because I will also let you spin the prize
yeah.
wheel if you'd rather.
well, look, if it's US currency, we can pass it on to somebody else. How about that? You happy with that, or what?
Well, or I could send you a different prize because, there's a guy in Poland. I'm sending him commemorative, what was it? He wanted commemorative U.S. nickels for 2004 and some other things. So, but what I can do, actually, why don't I put you on the prize wheel and let somebody else have the Santa envelope? Does that make sense?
I'm happy with that. No worries.
All
Nothing like giving.
We'll do that. Let's see what the lineup looks like too.
Rightio.
Who plays last?
Yeah,
about
Brad
second
Welch,
place?
Helen Miles, Nevada and metal detecting. Next, Scoop Adventures, metal detecting NC.
And
Silver Serpent came in last.
Hey.
Now we got Georgia Diving Recovery just came in, and so did Great Finds. So we're going to add some names to the list. And the Santa envelope, we'll send that down to the next
Hey, Georgia
thing.
Diamond Recovery.
Want to say hi to everybody?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to releasing that behind
Hello.
the next 20 minutes or so.
Did you eat dinner, honey?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was
Please
hungry.
go find food. There's buns on the table. There's pork loin on the counter. Make sandwich. Add whatchamacallit, Baby Ray's. Add sweet Baby Ray's. Make food. Feed yourself. You're 13.
doorstep,
Love
go
you.
on.
Bye. Say goodbye to everybody. He brought me back my phone. Yeah, you're so tiny they can't see you anyway. Sorry.
Hello?
Grab a sandwich. Put sweet Baby Ray's on it. Thank you very much. I'm
Make
such a
Mum a
good
sandwich.
mom.
We
My
don't- we
whole
don't
goal
doubt
in
you.
life is to teach him how to feed himself. That's the new goal in life is I want him to be able to feed himself. So
It's
we're working
essential.
on it. We made cookie bars for the fire department. He helped make cookie bars today. And then we made pulled pork for them too. So
Oh, pulled
all right,
pork.
so
Ooh,
let's
that
see.
sounds
We need
nice.
to add great finds in the list. And we
Pulled pork
also needed
burgers.
to
Oh.
add, let's see. Yeah, Incognito just said hi to Boy Rules. That was Boy Rules. That's my boy. He's not in the race because he's off doing his thing. I did find out one of the reasons we were having problems with lag is that if anybody else is streaming upstairs when I'm on, it sort of chills it.
Oh, okay.
Mike, I am a good mom. I don't care what you have to say. I just don't care.
I don't judge.
It's important to be. You know what? When a young man becomes of a certain age, they need to learn to feed themselves, or else they're going to live on fast food and wait for some poor woman to rescue them. And the first, girl he meets that can make an omelet, he'll marry. So
Yeah,
he
we're
needs to
going
learn
we're
how to
going
eat.
through that right now, Ro, with one of our boys. He just cannot feed
How
himself.
old is he?
He's 18.
He should know how to feed himself already.
Oh, it's just He's just. I think it's hormones.
I'll be quiet then.
We do every single day at lunch. We highlight a different meal that he has to learn how to prepare.
That's
And
good. That's good.
so we've already got him. He now can make Kraft mac and cheese. He can make top ramen. He's not allowed to use the oven, so he can't make pizzas yet. But he can make fried eggs and rice. I mean, we're just like one thing at a time. We're just teaching him how to feed himself. And
I can't be trusted around an oven anymore, anyway myself, because I tend to leave things in the oven and they don't come out what they should come out like. So yeah. I tend to burn
Yeah,
them a
my
bit.
problem was always burning pot stickers on the stove. I would I'd leave them on and I'd go back to doing something with the computer. Next thing I know, the whole house is like smoking.
Yeah.
So I have burned up so many pans doing that. Georgia diving recoveries in the house. Let's get them on the list. Anybody else who just came in needs to be on here is the question. And let's see. It's so cold out. I ask you to keep that there, Ro. Okay, I'll try. I don't know. I can't really control the weather, Dwayne. And besides, you're not that far away. By the way, Dwayne Norvell, are you going to the hunt that they're having, the Heartland hunt? I'm just curious. JC like Cam needs the moderator ranch. Fix that quick here. Adding mod. We're gonna keep that up here. And actually, while I'm working on that, let's go back to where we can see everybody, shall we? There. That way we can see, we can see Edward left, and we can see his empty table. That's cool. My reindeer's eating corn at the Santa's Magic Field. You know, I hear those reindeer, if they start eating that corn, they get a little high. You got to be careful of that. There's just like too much. You got to make sure, first of all, you got to make sure it's not GMO. And second of all, you got to keep them from eating too much corn.
You're lucky you don't have a camera on me, Ro, at the moment. I'm just sitting here in my shorts, so it's pretty warm.
Casey L is here. Good to
bottle.
see you. We're adding mod, putting Casey L on the list. And yeah, you know, pretty much anything in a package with directions, I believe that every young man should know how to make. You ought to make an omelet. You should be able to order a Domino's plain cheese pizza and add everything in the fridge to it, put it back in for a reheat, and make fantastic pizza out of Domino's. I think everybody should have that skill. And I don't know. I mean, other than that, you know, all men, I think, should learn how to grill. I think it's important that men can cook with fire. You know, if your wife grills better than you, there's something wrong there. And I'm just saying. So, James, I am in South Dakota. What's that?
That's a holiday for the missus. When summer starts, I grill, and she then stops cooking because I grill.
And men should grill, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
we barbecue nearly every night, so.
Yeah, and men like to cook with fire.
Yeah, we live outside during the summer times. It's even some of the winter times, so it's pretty much all around here, So
lovely.
It's good. I'm just looking at you guys over there. You must be cold over there, eh?
Well, Brad, does it ever get cold in Australia? It must, because you guys have like reverse seasons with us.
Well, I'm in southeast Queensland, and it's a subtropical area, Brisbane, just west of Brisbane. But we do get down to -2. It's a different sort of cold. It's you know, like
-2 centigrade, though, right? You guys are on centigrade.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay,
that's
so
correct,
-2 centigrade is like it gets down to 25 degrees. Fahrenheit.
It's cold. It's cold. Leave me alone.
That's not cold.
It's cold enough for me.
Oh, it sounded so bad. We're -2, but it's -2 centigrade. It's like, you know, honestly, you keep my food colder than that. Celsius, not centigrade? Am I doing it wrong? Metal detecting, Mike?
What are you guys working? Okay. We're opposite of you. We're opposite of you.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I forget.
Reindeers lose their antlers every year. Thank you, Silver Serpent. 0 Celsius is 32. Okay. Metal detecting Mike is correcting me because he's way smarter at this stuff than I am. But, you know, you guys should know that he's actually a spy. So, you know, for whatever it's worth.
Set of reindeer antlers.
Yeah.
And let's see. Marty V says he does all the cooking at the house. His wife works, and I don't anymore. So that is awesome. I do the cooking because my husband cooked for me twice when we were first dating. And after he cooked for me twice, I was like, no, it's okay. I'll cook. We're good. And that's the way that went. But he grills, so it's okay.
I'm really lucky. My missus is a baker and a cook, and then come the summertime, I do the grilling, and I'm very lucky. My 13-year-old is quite a good cook as well already, so that's all good.
Well, see, that's what I'm working on with mine is, you know, he's 13. He should learn how to cook things. And he's good. He can crack an egg without breaking it. And I think that's, you know, without breaking the yolk.
How do you
without
break it
breaking the yolk,
without
not
breaking
the.
the egg? Yeah.
It's amazing how many 13-year-old kids haven't heard of YouTube when it comes to cooking.
What's that?
They use it for everything else. They use YouTube for everything else, but not when it comes to cooking.
Well, YouTube for cooking is annoying, honestly,
There's
because
some good,
we were
good
looking
channels on there.
for the quick answer on how long to do the pork loins, and it was like then you have to sit through an 18-minute video when really I just want the summary. I just want,
Done. Yeah,
how many pounds per minute, what temperature and how long period. That's it.
yeah.
Brandon just came in. Let me give you a blue ranch.
I just learned how to boil water.
Well, if you can boil water, you can then make hard-boiled eggs and chop ramen
I'm
and
just killing.
mac
I'm
and
just.
cheese.
I'm just kidding. I grill. And
You grill? Hey, Cartoons and Collecting is here. Good to see you. It's neat that
And
we
there's
have a
it.
lot of crossover. If you look at the different channels that, like we've got the coin collecting community, we've got the treasure hunters, magnet fishers, we've got people in metal detecting. But there's a lot of crossover in some of these. We're starting to see, like Cartoons and Collecting. I met them over on Coin and Around's channel.
Yeah, bloody
Marty
good.
says they all want a Marty. Yeah, they probably do. That's right.
You must forgive me. It's a bit late over here, so I'm going to jump off. But I wish you
And
all the very
Leanne says
best.
she could use a Marty too. Let's see. We've got who else do I need to add in? Anybody else? Are we good? James Miles, I think Southwest Missouri. You're far enough south, James, that you could still be detecting about now. Patty Disharoon too. She's down in Texas. I don't think it gets too cold there either. Let's make sure I got retired Navy Rob on the list. I do. All right, I think I have everybody on the list, so we're going to get the next race going because we can.
I'm going to hop off now anyway. See you soon.
I've got to go too, Ro, because
all right.
it's lunchtime over here, and
Enjoy.
All the talk of food made you hungry, didn't it? Thanks for coming. I appreciate you being here.
I'll be in the on the side listening in, but yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Well, since you came up on panels tonight, you're sticky in the race, so you're gonna stay in the race.
Yeah,
and
well,
if you had to hop off, you get to keep your prize.
Yeah,
we're gonna do that because I appreciate when people come up and hang out with me.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's good. Like I said, this is my first time, and I just sort of went underneath the table, underneath the desk, and I said, I'll just plug this into there and that into there and see what happens. And I got it right. So, but yeah.
Hey, it works. Awesome. I actually
works.
do all my streaming down on this is my work computer, but on my Mac, I kept kicking myself out of my own stream, and I don't know why. So I never stream up in my office anymore. We always stream down in the trophy room because it's just.
Oh, well, I said
it
I'd do
seems
it one
to be
day,
easier
and here
not to mess it up.
Yeah. Right, guys. I'll let it go, and I'm going to go have some tucker and look after those chicks,
all right.
mate.
Thanks for coming. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah,
we're going to switch here so we can see what's going on. All right. We'll see you later. Right, Thursday wind chill is -30. All right. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and set let's go do a 3-3-3 race. You up for it, Edward?
Yeah, sure. Totally.
All right. And I'm going to go full screen on this so that everybody can see what's going on. I'm going to shuffle characters one time. We're going to get the race going. And I'm going to take the whole thing. You're going to take it full screen. You're going to still voice over, though. All right?
All right.
There we go.
Reindeers, take your marks, set, and they are off, taking the early lead. Well, everyone's going to be taking an early lead here. Got Coin Silver coming in through the outside there. We got Perry Custom Cards, Silver Serpent, Great Scott. We got Beverly Smith, and is that the retired old guy or something like that? Yeah, he's got that early lead there. Here's Leanne Crawford on the top, near top outside corner there. Oh, here comes Bear Magnetics, making a nice stride to the outside there. 2 minutes and 58 seconds left. Who's going to make the big move here? We got Dwayne Norvell. Yeah, he's trying to come out in front. We got, there's retired old guy right now, has the early lead. Well, the wind's pushing some people back because this wind is just not liking anyone today. Oh, here's Mike. Is that Chili's? Mike Chili's. Oh, yeah, he's got a nice early lead there. Paul Casper trying to make a early stride there. Future Bleeps coming on up. Here we got Metal Detecting NC falling way behind. Here's coming out swinging. Chew's coming on up, trying to get neck and neck with Mike here. This is an interesting race here. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Who's gonna make the big move? That's the big question. Let's see. Yeah, Cartoons Collecting. You might be able to get into the next race. Very possible. Chew's got a good lead there. Well, here's KCL. Here's Olin Borden. Mike Shilley's dropping back. Oh, here's Leanne Crawford making a nice big lead there. Okay, who's going to hit the open hole? Is that Patty Yep, Patty Disharoon. Sorry about that. Trying to get a big... Here's RX Nails trying to move up. Trebor the Detector moving on up there. Who's going to make the big move here? Oh, here comes Janine. Is that Janine? Jean? Okay, trying to make it. Oh, here's Tomic D. Wow, just got neck and neck with Trebor the Detector. Who's going to make the move here? Okay, 1 minute and 17 seconds left. Who's going to make the move? Bear Magnetics way out in front here. Silver Skeleton. Oh, yeah, here comes Silver Skeleton. It's going to make a nice move here. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Okay, we got Hunter Bouchier? Hunter Bouchier trying to catch up with Bear Magnetics. Wants to get neck and neck. But I don't know. We'll have to see how that wind is going to fare out here. 50 seconds left. Oh, wow. That wind is just pushing a lot of people back. We can tell this wind is just not liking anyone today. Doesn't even like me. I can tell you that. Here's Sterica falling back. Here's RX Nails coming on up. Almost 30 seconds left. Who's going to make the big move here? I think, is that Leanne Crawford trying to hit an open hole? Boom. Looks like she hit a little bit there. 23 seconds left. Who's going to make the move? Who do we got? Gilliman Barnaby. Oh, pushing. Wind's pushing there. Oh, here comes Brandon. Brandon trying to come up. Oh, here's, is that headed to the creek? Yep, here's headed to the creek. Just made a nice move up the middle. 5 seconds left. Who's going to win it? Could it be Silver Serpent? Silver Serpent getting the win, flying up into the sky. Congratulations, Silver Serpent.
Wow, congratulations. So for Serpent, are you in the house?
Well, check the comment section.
Let's see if he comes on in. And we can go ahead and switch timers here. Silver Serpent commenting yet?
Silver Serpent. Let's see. Wait a minute.
We'll give him the 30-second timer.
Okay.
Give him the bomb timer.
Oh, yeah. A bomb timer. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Go, Silver Serpent. If you're in the house, you got to claim your prize.
I don't see him. Looks like...
I'm seeing congrats coming up. 15 seconds.
I don't see him.
If not, we'll go to prize number 2. We'll see who came in. And it's getting down to it. And
Done.
Boom.
Boom.
kaboom! All right, let's see who came in second. Oh, I gotta. Okay, that we have to kill. That was loud. And let's go ahead and see who else was on the list. Silver Serpent is lost his spot, and it is headed to the creek. And headed to the creek is still here. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Headed to the creek. Congrats, bro.
And you are getting the Santa envelope. And so that's going to go out to you. It's the whatever one was not claimed
Congrats.
because I had 5 of them. So
Awesome.
you're getting that. And yeah, I'll get with Brad later and I'll see if he'd rather spin the wheel or I actually have Santa tokens, so he might like one of those. Oh, look at this. Somebody got on girls, whatever. is on our stream. It always makes me feel special when we get the porn bots. That tells me that we've made it to the big time.
Re-race.
There we go.
Paul Casper, you're
And
Yeah, thank you.
congratulations, headed to the creek.
headed to the creek.
All right, so we're gonna do. Oh, Talca Detector's here. Good to see you, Talca Detector. Let's get him on the list too. Be sure to check out Silver Serpent. I think he's one of the ones on the list. No, it's Silver Scorpion's on the list. Never mind. I don't know. There's a lot of channels that have the word silver in them. Have you noticed that? And Silver Serpent comes off because he was not here. Anybody
My
else
hair
come in?
silver.
Jonathan Wolf is here.
Well,
Andrew's Northwest Coins is here too. Good to see you, Andrew. Andrew is also in the
Where's Silver
channel
Serpent?
giveaway.
Comes in at 9:21. Silver Serpent, nice.
Silver Serpent, you didn't come in within the 30-second timer. What happened?
Yes, sir.
If you're in the bathroom and you admit to it, then maybe we'll let you still have a prize.
Right. His phone died. Okay.
Oh, his phone died. All right. Well, I tell you what, I already gave your Santa envelope away, but we will. Silver Serpent, I will make it good for you. I will go ahead and send you out a runners-up prize. And since you like silver, I'm going to go ahead and send you out a silver dime and a war nickel. All right? That way everybody gets something. And Andrew's Northwest Coins, as I was mentioning, is part of the multi-channel giveaway. Definitely check out his channel. And hopefully he's edited the description and has made it so that he's linking to the rest of us too in the channels, because that's what we were kind of hoping for, but we'll see. At any rate, let's go ahead and add a moderator for you. And
Well,
appreciate you being here.
BC Treasure Trails.
What's that?
Need to fix BC Treasure Trails. You got Andrews Northwest BC Treasure Trails.
Oh, okay. Now, yeah, I see that. Okay. Maybe a space return would be helpful, right?
There you go.
All right. So Silver Serpent, you're still going to get a prize. I gave the Santa envelope out to Headed to the Creek, but I'm going to send you out a silver dime and a war nickel. All right. So there you go. Just send me your address. Anybody who has not sent me your address already, please do, because it's helpful if I know where to send stuff. And let's see here. 9 off of 500. Thanks for the support. Guys, if you have not subscribed yet to Future Bleeps, he only needs a few to get to 500. Why don't you guys see if you can help him out here? Here's the hangout as it was sitting in here. So I'm going to put in, and then let me put a link up to Future Bleeps. He's at 491 subscribers. So it'd be really cool if we could get him up there a little bit more, give him 9 more. That would be awesome. And yeah, I only do my phone if I'm watching on the TV usually, because the phone's so small. But I got a new phone, and the new phone, the battery life rocks on it. The old one used to die all the time, like mid. I would be live streaming and it would just kick out when I was live streaming. It was awful. But we upgraded this year, and we'll have to, like, I don't know, start doing something really special on YouTube to pay for all this extra electronics or something. Who knows? Dad Learning Coins is also part of the multi-channel giveaway, so make sure you check his channel and enter. Thank you, Future Bleeps. Appreciate you being here. And for anybody who doesn't know, Future Bleeps is Spencer, so you could call me either. All right, so let's see. Let's go ahead and get this next race going. I'm going to close out the extra windows. Anybody else came in who needs to be added to the race, please say something. I got Jonathan Wolf got added. I probably shouldn't add girls XYZ 69. Probably not. Talca Detector, buenas noches, amigo. And thank you for coming from he comes all the way from Chile to hang out with us. Check out his channel because he metal detects on the beach in Chile, and it's really cool to watch people metal detecting in different parts of the world. At least I think so. Maybe I'm weird. I could be a little bit, but check it out because it's definitely cool. And he's really nice to come in and talk to us in English sometimes, and sometimes not so much. And Silver Serpent, I got to put you back on here because I thought you left, so I got to put you back in the race. Anybody else need to be on the race, or do I need to read again? Oh, speaking of, let me see if I can pull something up real quick. Hold on. Our very own Patty Disharoon sends me poetry, and she sent me one I could read, and I think we are going to have to read one of these. Let's see. Is it this one? Would you guys like to hear a poem by Patty Disharoon?
Yeah, sure. I'm all for it.
Everybody on it? All right, we're going to take off the race for a minute. And Patty, we're going to be putting together a website for her so she could publish her she could publish her poetry on her own website. I'm going to be putting that together for her sometime in the new year. So I think that would be cool. And there's a poem I want to read, and I see if I can put it on screen. Let's see if I can do this. I'm just going to put it up on a Google Doc so that you guys can see it too. So I'm going to cut and paste it real quick. And it's a short one, but it's beautiful. It's called I've Been Waiting. And I'm going to see if I share screen. And then if I grow this. You guys can see that or not. Oh, here. I do print preview. Here we go. This is as big as it's going to get. So I apologize. For those of you on phones, you're just going to have to listen. All right. This is a poem by Patty Disharoon, our very own, and I would like to share it. It's called I've Been Waiting. I've been waiting all my life for someone like you to make my life worth living and true. I've been searching for the one to set me free. You came my way and I fell to my knees. I've been waiting for someone like you to rid my pain. Now I no longer stand alone in the rain. I've been waiting all my life for someone to call my soulmate. When you walked my way, I knew it was fate. I've been waiting for you to walk through that door. Now I have someone I totally adore. By Patty Disharoon.
Great job.
Ta-da! And Patty, you rock. Thank you for sharing your poetry with us. We do.
Here's Enforcer. What's up, Enforcer?
Oh, is Enforcer in here? Let's get him in the race.
Yes.
And ML Warrior is on the race as well.
He's been on my streams.
Yeah, he was kind of going on a rant the other day on your stream. It was a little horrifying.
Oh, yeah, he was going after Mad Tea Sipper.
Yeah, whatever was going on there, I was just like, yeah, I just walked in the middle of a whole bunch of doo-doo. I was just like, okay, I just didn't know what to do with it. I just was going to be like, leave it alone. So, and thank you, Patty, for sharing that. It was a beautiful poem. All right, guys, we're going to go back to getting the race for it together. And I've got 64 names on the list. I have 54 in chat, so I'm pretty sure everybody's on here. If you don't think you're on the race, say something and quickly. But I did just add Enforcer. I did just add Andrews Northwest And anybody else who I need to get on here? Or does that cover it, everybody? And as always, you do need to be here to claim. We'll do the 30-second kaboom if you don't come. Oh, Dirt Claw's here. I did not have Dirt Claw on the thing. Let me add him. So if you don't come up right away, I'll put the little bomb timer on. And we gave Silver Serpent a bye since he was having phone issues. But generally speaking, if you don't claim, you're out, and the next person's up. It's just the way we are. Gene needs to be on here too. There we go. I got Cartoons and Collecting is here. And make sure I got Perry Custom Cards. Hey guys, I appreciate those of you that have joined as members. That is really awesome. I love our community and the fact that everybody likes to come hang out, even though we're just playing stupid games for stupid prizes. So we're going to do another race, and then we might play stupid quarter game next. You never know. Let's see. I've got everybody is in here. Okay. Everybody, anybody last minute wants to say they're not on the list? 'Cause I'm not reading it again. I think I got everybody. I got Dirt Clod. Yeah, you guys are all on the list. 66 names. That's a lot of reindeers in the field.
Blistering Particles. I love it. If I win, give it to 5th place.
Yeah, you guys can't be playing that shit until after. If you win, then you can say something. I'll give you one chance to pass it left, right, or sideways. I don't care. But you don't get to start saying that before we even start racing.
That Idea Lab is here.
And if I win, then I'm going to give it to 29th place. No, if I win, I'm going to, no, sorry. That is too weird. But by the way, 5th place in the multi-channel giveaway is the Santa Naughty and Nice coin. That's the one that I sent over to Rick at Hunting Southwest Ohio. So definitely try to enter that because that's a cool coin. And yeah, the boys, we got them each a coin to start them stacking for Christmas this year. I mean, in addition to their other presents, but they each got a different coin. One of them's getting Krampus, the Krampus coin. One of them's getting a William Tell coin. I forget what the other one. There's one that has a snowman, and if I win, I'm keeping it. And we are playing this Friday. We'll be playing for a snowman round as well, and a choice of snowman round or bar. Plus, we'll be drawing our channel finalists. We'll be drawing channel finalists for Mandy Brown's channel. And I think Lavuth is also going to do his drawing on ours. Metal Detecting Mike, I think, is going to come up too. So make sure you bookmark Friday's stream because Friday we're going to be doing a lot of goodie stuff. So, Old Man King Homestead, thanks for joining. All right, we got 67 on the list. So I think we got plenty of people on the list. Let's see who's here when we run the race. All right, guys? And we're going to run a shorty today. Let's see. Let's go 2-2-2. Edward?
Yeah, I'm all for it.
All right.
I'm for any...
you got an echo room. You still have... you got something going on in the background?
No.
I'm muted, so I know there's nothing coming off my end.
All right, this is okay, we're going to go ahead, and as soon as this finishes shuffling, we're going to get going. Let me see if I have too many things open. I still have the giveaway tool up, but we might do a giveaway still, so we'll leave it up. And then we don't need that window. We'll close one. All right, you guys ready?
Sure.
On your mark.
No.
Get set.
Take your marks.
And good luck, everyone. Go.
Reindeers are off. Okay, taking the early lead is, who do we have? It is, could it be King Homestead possibly trying something? He might. Well, I think Marty Verstal's got that nice early lead with Beverly Smith. Oh, Enforcer. Oh, yeah, almost new to this race. He's close to out in front. Got Beverly Smith, Great Scott. Got Marty Verstal, Old Man King Homestead. Everybody's like almost neck and neck here. The wind we know is going to play a factor here because we know this wind just does not like anybody here. So with 1 minute and 36 seconds left, we know anything can happen in this race because, well, we know if I win, it's going to be a fluke. So that's the way I see it here. Okay, so we have Paul Casper's got a nice early lead up front. Then we also Del Brett way back, way behind, hanging out, coming out. Is that coming out? Yep, that is coming out swinging, trying to make a big move there. We got Luter 8, Brandon. They're both neck and neck there. Mike Schlees, neck and neck with Luter 8 and Brandon. You got Incognitos up there. Now we got Paul Casser is he's still out in front, keeping that lead. Old Man King Homestead, I think that wind's just really pushing him back. Well, he's got a steady pace, so we'll see how. Hopefully, that lasts a long time. Maybe it's a good strategy. 42 seconds left. Paul Casper still maintaining his lead. That wind's just is not. It's just trying to do something to him, but Paul Casper's having nothing to do with that wind, acting like he's like not afraid of these elements. So here's Incognito. He's just behind, trying to catch up, get great finds in the back there. Oh, now the wind's playing the factor here with 17 seconds left. Whoa, out of nowhere's Coin Silver. Wow, what a big move. Boom, hitting that open hole out of nowhere. 10 seconds left. Who's going to make the big move? Is it going to be Coin Silver? Is it going to be Paul Casper? Who's going to do it? Somebody's going to win this. It is Olin Borden. Congratulations, sir.
Congratulations.
All right, Olin Borden, congratulations. Are you in the house? And we need to actually pop the bomb timer. Olin is not here because I haven't seen him in a while. We'll go ahead and get the bomb timer going and give him 30 seconds to claim. And if not, we'll go down to the next person down. So let's see, where is the bomb? Here we go. Jay Metal Detecting's in the house. Good to see you, Jay. We'll add you to the next race along with AU Diver. Olin Born's here. Congratulations. No bomb timer needed. All right. And Olin Borden, you won a Lady Liberty copper round. So congratulations on that. And so we got I Am Pop-Up, won a Morgan Copper. Brad is getting a Santa token because these are really cool. And they're limited edition New Orleans from 1973. So I think he might enjoy that. Didn't really give him an opportunity to spin the wheel, but I suck. But I think he'll like it, so we're sending it. Headed to the Creek's getting the last Santa envelope. Olin Borden's getting a Lady Liberty copper round, and Silver Serpent's getting a silver dime and a Warnicle. So now the question is, you guys want to keep going? I know that we have some other prizes we can come up with. We can go back to stocking stuffers, or let's see what else I got here. Let me edit this list while we're in here. And let's get everybody back on screen. Hey, guys. So who just came in? We got Backbreaking Metal Detecting just came in.
There's AU Diver.
And Marty is nuts about digging is here. And there's two Martys. So Marty Verstal and Marty is nuts. So at him. Jay Metal Detecting's in the house. Good to see you, Jay. I'm going to go ahead and put the link up for anybody who wants to come up. AU Diver just came in as well.
I'm going to have to cut it. Y'all, I enjoyed it.
What's that?
I'm going to have to cut out. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you for letting me come up.
Well, Brian, I appreciate you coming. Anytime. You're always welcome to come up and hang out. Guys, make sure you check out Brian's Headed to the Creek and check out his link if you have not done so already. Let me see can you put your link in chat, Brian?
I will once I get off my phone.
Okay, do that, and that way I'll pin it because I really appreciate you being up here today, and
Well,
definitely let's get some. One of the reasons I do these is I'd like to get people to interact with one another and stuff.
right.
It's okay, cartoons and collecting. You guys, cartoons and collecting actually draws stuff, which is really cool. I have yet to win on coining around on one of his prizes, but one of these days I'm going to win one of his drawings. I'm sure of it. Artie Mike is here. Good to see you, Artie Mike.
All right. Good night to y'all.
And
Thanks.
Let's see, Brian.
thank you. Merry Christmas and Happy New
Merry
Year.
Christmas.
Holidays to you.
And if you can, stop by Friday because we're going to do the year-end bash on Friday. Friday,
All
I'm
right.
kind of hoping people will send me their best finds of the year, and we'll be able to wrap up with whoever's best thing was. So, good night, Dwayne Norvell. Appreciate your being here. And I think you're sticky on my race anyway, so you could go on and if we do our last race and you're not in the final thing, you're sticky because you're a member. So appreciate your being here. Brad, you did just fine. And by the way, are you okay with me sending you a Santa Claus round?
Totally.
Because that's what I was going to send you. Because I know I can mail it in a under 1 ounce thing. And I have a couple of them, actually. They're from Mardi Gras. And they have... So you got your choice. This one is... it's got Santa and the Easter Bunny. This one's got Santa, and on the back of it, it's got like a naked lady swinging in a tree, and it says something about the Swingers Carnival Club from 1963.
Must be the naughty club.
Yeah, I don't know. So you have your pick of which Santa coin you want, and they're tokens. They're not silver, but they're kind of cool anyway. So Brad, let me know which one you want, okay? And I will send out whichever one you like. Good night, Dwayne Norvell. Appreciate you being here. And I know it does get late sometimes. There is Headed to the Creeks link. Guys, definitely check out his channel if you haven't done so already. Yep. Okay. So Brad will take the swingers. There you go. I mean, when can you ever say that somebody sent you a naughty token? Just saying. So, and yep. And congrats on your win again. And thank you for being understanding that mailing you an envelope with U.S. currency was not that interesting. So this is going to be better anyway.
Hey,
And
Diggin,
it's
is
one
that
of
if I show my stuff that you sent to me?
Sure, absolutely. You mean right now?
Yeah.
Sure, you can. You guys
this
want
is
to see what Edward got? I'm going to put you on solo.
So I got this like little keychain here, digging on there. There's always one more hole as on the thing there. So I got this.
I do, Brad.
This guy like a full of stickers, digging, detecting, yep. Real cool there. Oh, I did that. Yeah, of course. And one of these little guys. Yeah, thank you, J Metal. Oh, one of these little another one really cool. I like these. It's really cool. Oh
That's
yeah, another hole. Oh, nice. I got the old logbook or metal detecting book here. So I just take notes. And then, of course, the ever popular T-shirt from Digging herself. Yeah.
Now, I hope to see you sporting that one soon. You have to wear that to the mall, all right?
Oh, hopefully, yes. I did wear it once before, so I'll probably wear it again, I'm sure. It'll happen.
Well, as long as it doesn't end up being a car wash rag, because that would make me sad.
Right. No, I won't wear it to a car wash. No. No, I won't do that. But yeah. There you go.
All right, so I added AU Diver, and I added J Metal Detecting. Is there anybody else who just came in needs to be added? I added Bad Idea Lab, added Artie Mike. And Artie Mike, welcome to the channel. I appreciate your being here. I gave you Blue Wrench so you can get to know everybody else in the channel. I added Marty is Nuts about digging as well. And I think that's everybody. And again, Dwayne Norvell, if you're taking off, I appreciate you being here. You are a member, so you are sticky on the race. And yeah, we're going to do another race here in a little bit. Let's see here. I'm just checking the list to see if there's anybody else I need to cover. And I'm also going to pull the link up. And if anybody wants to get over their fear of being on YouTube screen, this is your chance. So this is one of the things I like to do is offer people who can come up on stream because it's a good way to get used to it. BC Treasure Trails is in the house, and I got you on the list as well. Is there anybody else who just came in that needs to be added? So, and I don't know if you guys caught this last week after Monday's stream, we did a raid over to Incognito, did a premiere. If anybody is doing a premiere or wants to do a premiere right after one of my live streams, let me know and we'll make it happen. Hey, Carla Ainsworth is here. Good to see you, Carla. Let me add you to the list. But yeah, it's always fun to have ways to keep things going. So if somebody wants to do a stream after a live stream after, if they want to do a premiere after, I will totally direct people over to you, which is cool. All right, so let's see. We've got, I think everybody's in here. Jason is in here. AU Diver is on the list. SkyQuest just came in.
SkyQuest.
Let's get SkyQuest on here as well. And again, definitely check out. Ro, can you tell us the 23rd channel in our multi-channel giveaway? Okay. The one that entered right after you is Deadhead's Coins. And I can put a link to him somewhere if I pop a window. If you go to my channel and you go to if you go to my video giveaway, I have them all listed. Deadhead's Coins was the last person that joined, and Mandy Brown is on. Mandy Brown is on, but you have to go to my channel to get the way to enter for Mandy because Mandy had a stroke, and she's doing okay. She's doing better, but at any rate, in order to get to her thing, you have to go. I posted a link and I covered her silver for that. Yes, the Blue Wrench is definitely just to help you check out other channels. You can also feel free to squash any porn bots that come in, but make sure you report them. Because that's the other thing that we do. All right, we're going to do is I'm going to take a quick here because I got 74 in the race now, and I've got 59 in chat. So let me do a little quick cleanup too while we're here. And let's see here. And anybody who's new to the channel, just got a Blue Wrench, please feel free to post your links in the channel. All right. Thank you, Trevor the Detector. Appreciate your being here, and we'll see you again soon. We will be streaming Friday night. That's our year-end bash. And again, if anybody has any metal detecting finds they would like to share, whatever their top thing was for the year, send me a picture of it. I'd love to share that on my channel stream on our year-end bash for the kind of the wrap-up. And rare American and Canadian banknotes. Very cool. Cartoons and collecting. And let's see here. Blistering Barnacles is on top of the box, that's for sure. All right, we're going to go ahead and let me just do a quick view thing here of list. I'm looking for the list of the for the giveaways. I know that Mr. Diggs was just asking that. I'm going to put the link to my giveaway. This is for the multi-channel giveaway. This has the list. If you look in the description, it's got the list of everybody who is on there, and it's there were 22 channels, and then 2 more added, so there were 24, and then 2 of them didn't do videos, so 2 of them got covered by Hunting Southwest Ohio. Rick is awesome because he's actually like covering for the people that didn't come through. I covered Mandy's again because she fell ill, but other than that, it goes forward as usual. We're going to be drawing on Friday for our multi-channel finalists, and they will go to the they will go on to the drawing on the 1st, and that'll be on Hunting Southwest Ohio's page. And I just stepped on a premium digger.
Oh, you divers.
I know. I just smashed the box. That was bad. This is something that Note to Macro sent out to me. It's a premium digger, and this is going to be part of my 2,000 subscriber giveaway. So we have 1.82 right now. If anybody has not subscribed yet, please do. Please share my channel out. We're going to be doing a shout out short giveaway with a silver treasure round for anybody who does a short for my channel. How can you share your link? You just go to your page and then you copy and paste the top to the bottom. Perry, do you want me to share your link for you? Is that what you're saying? Helen needs a blue ranch. Okay, absolutely.
Ro, I just put up the link for Coin Guy 007. I found the link for his video so people can go to it to sign on for the giveaway. I put it up on mine, so it's there.
Is that the one that?
Yes, that's the one that they have to go to sign up on.
Yep, I'm clicking on it. Is it on his channel or is it on?
Yeah, it's on his channel.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, if you go to that one and open it up, you'll see the giveaway that everybody's signing up on for that one. Because I changed it on mine because
I need the thing. It just says gold toned war nickel. Is that the right one?
That's the one.
Okay. Yeah, I did comment on that. Perfect. Thank you
and there was
for doing
another
that,
one
by
there
the
was
way.
a problem on too. I got to go find it, and I had to change it also because there was another one that
Pine Creek Coins couldn't upload. So I think Pine Creek Coins, because they couldn't upload, I think Rick put one up for them. And Mandy couldn't because she was in the hospital, so I put one up for her. But I directed people to one of Mandy's videos, and you have to say Merry Christmas, Mandy, on that video because she had existing comments on there from before. So we're doing it based on those words. And Starika has one, just so you guys know. Mr. Diggs for Glad for Clad has one out as well. Guys, these are all the multi-channel giveaway things. There's going to be 5 winners. And the 5, yes, AU Diver, you're in the race. The 5 winners will win silver ranging from 12 ounces down to 1 ounce. And the person who gets the 1 ounce is getting the Santa Naughty Nice round. So let's go ahead and we're going to get this list going here. Because people are getting antsy. AU Diver's worried that he's not going to be in the race, and he is. So let's get this going here. And I'm going to read the list real quick, make sure anybody who is here and is not on the list. Deadhead's link is not working. Deadhead's link was working. Hold on. Let me fix it real quick. I clicked on it. Oh, you're right. It's at Deadhead's Coins. Let me just get it again. Hold on. It's at Deadhead's Coin 7772, apparently. Here's the link, okay? Mr. Diggs, Glad for Cloud, is also in the giveaway, so guys definitely check him out as well. And I think if there's anybody else in the chat right now, Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, obviously, he's in as well. And I think that's it. All right, so we're going to get back to the race. Anybody came in the last 10 minutes that needs to be in the race, say something. I added J Metal Detecting. I added AU Diver. I've got Adventures with I Am Pop-Up, Andrews Northwest, Artie Mike, AU Diver, Backbreaking, Bad Idea Lab, BC Treasure Trails, Beverly Smith, Bear Magnetics, Blistering Barnacles, Brad Welch, Brandon, Cartoons and Collecting, Casey L., Chew, Coin Silver, Coming Out Swinging, Carney Barnes, Del Brett, Claude, Dwayne Norvell, who I think went to bed, but he's sticky because he's a member. Emaleg. I've got Enforcer, Dad Learning Coins,
Same.
Future Bleeps,
From that.
Georgia Driving Recovery, Great Finds, and Great Scott, who both spell great the same way. Guy Army. I've got Headed to the Creek, who's also sticky because he hung out in my stream tonight and up on screen, so he's sticky tonight. Unfiltered Fisherman is new, and let me go ahead and get you on as a mod so you can hang out with us, get to know each other. Let me get you down here and put you in order. I always put everybody in order because then we know if we have duplicates. So getting back to Guillermo, Kenneth Creek, Helen Miles, James Miles, JC Likes Pam, Jean, Jonathan Wolf, Hunter Boucher, Hunting Southwest Ohio. I've got I Am Pop Up. I've got Incognito, J Metal Detecting, Jean, Carrie Z, Carla Ainsworth, Luder 8, Lavuth, Leanne Crawford, Mallyman24, Marty is nuts about digging, Marty Verstal, who's a different Marty, who is also nuts about digging, but not really nuts, just likes it, and Metal Detecting NC, Mike Schleiz, MLM Warrior, Mr. Diggs, Envy Metal Detecting, who is buddies with Lavuth, and he likes to hunt with him, and you guys should help him get over the top to, I think, 500 or 300, something. Help him
Yeah,
out.
well, he's
Go to that
getting close
channel.
to three. He's getting close to 300, but we want to push him over 500 here soon.
Okay, there you go.
He has some great
And
videos, more than I have, and he's got a ton more put away that when he gets time, he'll start putting them up.
perfect. Yeah, I've got like 3 to put out this winter till we get a thaw. I sort of held
He's
them
got
back.
he has half of last year yet to put up that we
You know,
were
you
out
should
hunting.
he needs to get on to Monday Digs or I Dig Fridays so he's forced to publish once a week.
He's just so busy with work, so and at the hospital he's extremely busy. So and
Oh,
he
okay.
he has to he's on night shift, so he has to sleep during the day, so it makes it tough. But he does get them
So
up.
when do you guys get to hunt together then?
Whenever he gets a day off, then we try to get a little time. In fact, we were going back and forth. We're going to try to go early in the morning because he's still off work for now for the holidays.
Oh, sounds like fun.
So we're
Amazing
going to try to
Jazzy
buzz
is
out
here,
early.
guys.
Amazing Jazzy. What's up?
That's why I've been on mute most of the
Amazing
time. 'Cause I
Jazzy,
was on the
what time
phone
is
with
it where you are? I think he's in China or somewhere. I'm not sure. He's somewhere in the Asian something. Look at this. Mr. Diggs says he went from 153 to 200 just due to the 23 channel giveaway. That's awesome. And it's 10 a.m. where he is. So that's good. Thank you for coming. All right. So let's get this going here. And Robert, if you want to drop a link again for Envy Metal, or if Envy Metal wants to
Yep,
drop his link, either way.
we can do that.
Yep. And let's see. Emil Leg 2 always says the same thing. Emil loves Benji's just saying. So I'm wondering if Emil Leg 2 says anything else in English or if maybe he's in a different area. I'm not sure. Oh, blistering barnacles. I feed the birds every day because they require it or they die. But when it's this cold out, I bundle up the boy and he has to go feed the chickens because it's character building. That goes along with homeschooling and teaching your child to feed himself. So I did go out today because I wanted to make sure there was one bird that he said was really cold. So I went to check on the birds. But I am not going to be out live streaming chickens every day when it's this cold. I'm going to be maybe once a week. I will feed the chickens and let them out. Like it's sunny. It was sunny today, so we kind of let them out, run around the yard. But it's cold. It's crazy cold outside. All right, so let's get this race going here. Anybody else? Hey, Dagan, go check out my link. Okay, amazing. Perry. What is this? Rosie Palm is here. Good to see you, Rosie. I don't see the link, Perry. I see you told me to go check out your link. Oh, I see it.
I'll be right
I'll
back. I
open
gotta go
that
feed
on
the cat.
YouTube. Okay. And let's get Rosie Palm on the list. And there you go. It gave you a blue wrench, darling, so you can get to know some friends and get to know each other. Let's add Rosie Palm to the list. We're going to get this race going. Okay.
Yep.
I suspect that RX Nails is no longer in the house. Haven't seen anything from her in quite some time. I also suspect since we got 59 in and we have 77 on the list, that it's maybe worth a roll down. So whatever happens at the end, we'll do the timer, give people 30 seconds to claim, and we'll roll it down next. All right. And AU Diver, yes, you can race, please. You're on the list. So, all right, guys. Perry Custom Cards has amazing custom made cards. Very cool. Silver Serpent, good luck. Good luck to everybody. Let's go ahead and get this going. All right. We're going to keep it at 222.
Sure. That's fine.
Yep, it's right in the middle there. And I got the online bomb timer up and ready to go, so we can pop it in there if anybody needs it. Go ahead and shuffle characters twice. Good luck, everybody. Holy cow, Silver Spot went up to 29. Jeez. Good thing I was buying it when it was 13. So I also, I picked up a bunch of gold when it was 400 an ounce. That was definitely a buy back then. Not anymore. But Silver Spot going up that high is it's definitely foreboding. No, wait a minute. It's not saying 29. It says 24.21. So where did you get that, darling?
Yes, I'd like to know.
Silver Spot was 29.04. Mr. Diggs, where did you get that? I'm just curious. Because I'm looking at JMB and it says 24.21. It's up 32 cents. And gold is at 18.14. Okay, I don't understand, Mr. Diggs. The New York Stock Exchange does not have Silver Spot. The places I would look for that would be either on JMB or on, what is the other one? Oh, there was another site that I used to always go to. It was Silver, where I'd go get gold and silver prices. Well, I'll do it later. So anyway, it's gone up 32 cents. It's not gone up $5. That would be scary. All right, we're going to shuffle characters one more time. Let's get this going. Kitco, exactly, Great Scott. Thank you. I don't know why I drew a blank at that. But on Kitco, I doubt it's 29 either. But we'll pull it up real quick, just because we need to know the value of what it is we're giving away. Let's see, live spot gold. Kitco silver, $23.95. So I don't know what that is. And Kitco doesn't like the fact I have an ad blocker. So we're going to close that. We're going to close Deadheads Coins. You guys, here's the link for Deadheads Coins. We need green dots beside our names, meaning where you were entered. What? What does that mean? Silver Serpent, you are entered. Perry Custom Coins is too. Yep, Hunting Southwest Ohio says 24.22. And Patty thinks Patty thinks unfiltered fisherman's hot. All right, we're gonna shuffle characters one more time. Edward, are you ready? Because you got to keep me on track.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Right. And they're off. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Who's going to make the big move? Oh, we got Enforcer trying to make an early lead there. Got Patty Disharoon. Wow, way out front there. Shell Bean and Enforcer. We got I Am Pom. We got the Adventures. All neck and neck here. Chew falling behind. Boy, this wind is just not liking anybody today. So, whoa, here's Unfiltered Fisherman new to the race. Welcome to the Reindeer race. Love how I like your racing style. It's really awesome. Sterica trying to come up neck and neck with the unfiltered fisherman. Here's Marty is nuts coming on through. Boom, hitting that open hole very early there. Good strategy. Here's Beverly Smith coming through the outside there. Got right up with the enforcer. This is an interesting racer. Emily 2 is trying to make a nice early lead. Oh, here's Incognito. Boom, hitting that open hole there. Boy, almost everybody. Well, a lot. I guess only certain people that are brave enough to hit the open hole are going to do it. So let's see. Amazing Jet. I don't know where you are, but I'm sure you're somewhere. Here's Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunters coming on up through there. Here we got who's this? Is that some Bob? I can't see Tommy D here. Oh, is that Rosie Palm? Rosie Palm. I think that's Rosie. Yeah, that is Rosie Palm. I couldn't read that name. There we go. There's Rosie Palm coming on through. Tommy D followed up. Yeah, right, neck and neck. Artie Mike's in the top. Whoa, here's Metal Detecting and Georgia Diving Recovery. Whoa, wind pushing. A lot of people back. 40 seconds left. Who's going to make the move? Anything can happen as it's early. Got that wind is really playing a factor. Well, here's coming out swinging right up front. Here's Amazing Jazzy giving a nice stride here. 24 seconds left. Here's Gene coming on through. Beverly Smith trying to get to the outside. Oh, wind is pushing a lot of people back. This wind is just not liking anybody today. So who's going to make the move? 10 seconds left. Who's going to win this race? Is it Marty Verstel? No, not Marty Verstel. Maybe Marty. We'll see. Who's going to do it? Oh, looks like we got SkyQuest coming in at the buzzer. Oh, congratulations, SkyQuest. You won. Congratulations.
SkyQuest wins and is wearing a lovely blue tutu. I'll have you know.
Oh, yes. Blue wins.
All right, SkyQuest, are you in the building?
All right, Dig, and I'm going to drop. Thank you for having me up and let me call your races. I'd love to do it again. I'll see about Friday, depends on schedule, but if not, I'll definitely be back Monday for sure, depending on the time.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for coming, Edward. I appreciate you.
Thank
you. Good night, Edward.
Good night, Las Vegas. See you later.
All right, so let's see if I can change windows here. SkyQuest, are you in the house? He is here. Congratulations. Didn't even have to go to the bomb timer. So what we're going to do is I ran out of prizes laying around right here, so we're going to let you spin the prize wheel. All right? Because that's what I got going on. I was like reaching around like, okay, here, I've got this over here. I've been just picking random coins, like laying around my office here.
Oh, grab the stapler, grab something.
Exactly. If I had a red stapler, he'd probably like that. But no, we're down to the stuff that's laying around right here. I think I just need to clean my office at this point. I do have some more nickels, but that's not that interesting. Well, we're going to go ahead and do wheel spin. SkyQuest, this is for you. And then after he spins, we're going to go ahead and bring Mike or Rick over at Hunting Southwest Ohio is going to come hang out too. All right, going to go full screen. And SkyQuest, I will need you to send me your address, all right? And these things, some of them ship out from me. If you win a T-shirt or a sweatshirt, I drop ship it from the manufacturer. And good luck. It's weird it spins counterclockwise. And you get a 1-ounce copper round. Congratulations.
Those copper rounds are cool.
Yeah, so that is really cool. And I don't have any sitting here. Actually, I might have these. I do have some sitting here. Want to see what you get? Where are these? These are weird looking. Or else it's upside down. Okay, I don't even remember getting these. No, I'm serious. Okay, you have your choice of SkyQuest. You can have. You got this one. I apologize. I'm touching them with my fingers because I really shouldn't, but I didn't wear gloves. This one has an eagle on one side, and it's got a tree with a deer and stuff on the other. Or You can have one that has a sheriff dude on one side. It's the sheriff's in town one. And on the back, it has this Old West dealy do. So you have to let me know which one you like. And you can have that. And I will actually put it in a coin flip so that I don't keep touching it. I also have hellhounds, but you're not getting this one because I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have 2 hellhounds. Okay, so these are mythical creatures. The one with the eagle, that's a chimera. Because the back of this one also, the hellhound is the same. So that's part of the mythical creatures thing. And that's why I also have a weird looking dragon. But anyway, let me know which one you want and it'll be yours. And DNL is here. Good to see ya. Let's go ahead and add mod there. And hello there.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. So do you want to give us all an update on what's going on with that, that thing that we're doing?
Yes, yeah, I can do that. So I believe we are at, I'm going to double check my figures. I think we're at 23 channels.
Okay.
We have a couple channels that did not put out a video. I will be covering the silver for that. So I said it would be available, so it will be there. So that will definitely happen. Hey, Sky Quest, how you doing? Also, this year it will be not be present. You don't have to be present to win this year. Next year I am going to make it must be present to win. I didn't start it out that way, so I'm going to run with that this year. Next year must be present for sure.
Did you receive the silver that I sent you?
I did. I actually got it today. I got to go back to the post office. My PO box was so stuffed today, they couldn't get everything in there, so I have to go back in the morning and pick the rest up. So,
okay.
I think I'm only missing maybe 3 or 4 channels now, but they're all on the way. So,
did you get mine?
Not yet. I'm assuming yours is one of the packages they couldn't fit in my box. I had a slip in there that I'd pick more up. So I'll go back in the morning. So
mine came with tracking. It was priority mail with tracking.
Okay, I'll double check the tracking number if it's not there tomorrow. I'll bet it is though.
Okay.
So, but that's kind of where we're at. I'm going to do a live stream. I think I set it up for 6 o'clock on January 1st. I will be doing $50 roll hunts for people. I'll do 5 rolls per person that I draw. I will also have several people send giveaways that I'll be doing as well. Extra giveaways. I'm going to do some giveaways. So there's going to be a lot going on that stream. So I'll probably be crazy. I'll be by myself. So we'll get through it though. So
well, are you going to let us come up and hang out with you, or did you figure that out?
I am working on it right now. There is an app for Stream Labs called Melon. I'm going to have that. I think I can do one at a time.
Hate Melon. Hate Melon.
So
Melon did not work at all when I tried to use it.
So that's my only option right now. So
all right.
I'm going to talk to my son maybe about setting up maybe Streamlab or StreamYards at some point. He helped me with the other one. Maybe down the road.
If you want help with StreamYard sometime, I'm happy to give you help with that.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I got a million things to do. We just got back from Michigan about 6:30, and I've been trying to kind of get settled back in and get a bunch of things done. So.
Okay, so SkyQuest, congratulations. This is your round. And I put it in plastic, so I stopped touching it. So sorry.
Hey, Incognito,
wanted to get that in there. Now, Rick, I thought there were 24 in all, and then there's 22 standing. Isn't that right?
I'm going to double check my count. I think you're correct. I'm going to double check.
Okay.
I've been basically off the radar here for about a week, doing family Christmases and stuff in Michigan. So I'm trying to get a little caught back up here. So
you've been having a life for a week. How dare you?
I know. I don't have any videos to put out or anything. So I've been trying to get that done tonight, and there's just a lot going on. So.
Well, I put Mandy's video out on mine, but I had people comment over to hers, and then we're going to be doing. I left it open for any creator that wants to come up on my stream on Friday to do their giveaway live. I'll help them with it, and they can just do it live and in real time. Some people have more or less technical expertise when it comes to that stuff. So I just put it
Okay.
out there for anybody who wants to. And I'm going to draw Mandy's winner and my winner. And I think that metal detecting Mike's might come up and Andy might too. We'll see. Anybody who wants to
Okay.
can. I think everybody's got to draw their names regardless.
Yeah, I usually do my
And
videos in the morning, but I think I'm going to wait and do it late afternoon, early evening. I think when I actually draw the winner, put the video up for it anyway. So, but I'm live streaming tomorrow night. I'm live streaming Saturday night, and I'm live streaming on Sunday. So it's going to be a busy week. So
yep.
a lot going on.
What is this? Mr. Diggs says you're only juggling 57 items.
Yeah, that's it. It's not many. So.
There you
But
go.
it's great. It'll be crazy because I do an auction after my live stream, so I have all that stuff to get ready and get mailed out as well. So it's going to be it'll be pretty wild. But I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Thank you so much for putting this together. It was such a great idea.
Well, I thank you guys because I couldn't have done it without all of you guys. Just by myself, it would have never happened. So I appreciate everybody that got involved. It was huge. I'm shooting for 30 next year. And I'd like to 3 or 4 years from now get this to 50 people.
Well, if we
All
start
right, I'm
early
going to have to come up
promoting,
with an even weirder coin next year because the Santa Krampus coin was pretty cool, but you know,
Yeah,
I
it is
can't
cool.
just
I
send
like
you
that one.
any coin. It's got to be like something specific. I'm weird. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
My
that's
husband
good.
thinks I'm crazy because he always says just buy 20 of whatever's on sale, and I'll sit there and buy like 3 of one and 2 of another, and you know, like just any weird coins are like the best because somebody took the time to say I'm going to design this and mint this, and I
Right.
think that's cool.
Well, I agree, and I buy stuff from AtMex and other places too. But I have a really good relationship with my coin shop guy, and he gives me some great deals on stuff. So I buy a lot of things from him. So.
Well, I think next year, if you do this again, I'm going to see if I can get Man Mountain Metals to give me a hand-poured silver skull, 1 ounce skull.
That
I
would
think
be
that
cool.
would be cool.
I'm actually buying a furnace, and I'm going to start doing some hand poured stuff that I'll be selling in my auctions and some other things. So.
Now,
so
why do
that'll
you
be-
need a furnace for that? Because as long as you have a crucible and you have an oxyacetylene torch, you can melt the silver and pour it out as much as you want.
Well, it's going to be a crucible, but it's basically a furnace style. I can dump.
Okay.
I don't know what it was like 25 or 30 silver rounds in it.
Okay.
Melt them all down, and then I can do whatever kind of pours I want. So that's kind of what I'm looking at doing.
Okay.
Some different things, some buttons, some bars, you know, all kinds of different things. So next year, sometime next year. So that's the plan.
That would be really
But-
cool. Yeah, I made silver lost wax casting rings for like my brother, a couple of his friends, and they all look like giant lug nuts. And I made this one style for him, and he loved it, and his friends liked it. And so they have these lug nut rings, and they're pure silver. And
that's cool.
it'd be cool. You'd need a kiln if you want to do lost wax, is the thing. And I don't have the room or the money to go buy a $600 kiln right now. And my husband would
I
think
don't
I was
either.
crazy.
I'm going with the $185 version that I can be a little easier for me to manage for space.
Where'd you
and
find it
everything.
from? Where did you find it?
I'm actually looking at Devil Forge is the brand.
Okay.
So they have several with the furnace, with the crucible. Comes with a kit, gloves, and the tongs and the whole thing. So, but they have a lot of
cool.
different models. So, pretty cool.
Well, you're going to have to definitely show video when you get that all together. I'd like to see how that's all
Yeah, I'm
working.
probably going to do one on my own and get it figured out, and then I'll probably do some videos. So, but I'm in the middle of that. I'm also redoing a room at my house for a coin room, so I'm trying to get that done, and I'm going to be relocating to another space. So it's just a little crazy. But
So what is a
probably
coin
not
room? What
testing
does that
first.
mean?
So I have my youngest is going to be 21 in June. My daughter got married. She moved out, so I have an extra room now.
You basically, he's out, so you're just redesigning the room now, right?
Well, he moved to the bigger room actually. So I took the other one, yes, and we already painted it. I'm going to start doing some members only videos of that process of getting that all ready and getting it set up and all that kind of thing. So, but that's what I'm heading towards anyway.
Paul Casper says he goes crazy for skulls and dragons. See, you would have liked that other round. The one with the mythical creatures. The other one looked like a dragon. From what I could tell, it's dark in here. But
Yeah.
all
I'm even
right.
sporting
Thanks for coming up. I
Dig
appreciate
Stock
it.
shirt today. So
So, Digstock, you went to the one up north? The one that
I
was in
went
New York?
to Pound the Ground in Chazy in 2019, and then
Okay.
I went to North Carolina in 2021, and then we went to Chazy last year, and then we're going to North Carolina in March. So there's
See, I was
11
looking at North
people.
Carolina in March, but then somebody told me that the Pennsylvania coming out swinging was a better hunt. So I'm trying to figure out which one would be better to do.
It's difficult because if you go thinking you're going to kill it every time, it's not really what it's about. It's about the people. The fines are kind of a bonus. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I just don't. I don't get out east too often, and so it's
Yeah,
neat to be able to meet people in person. Because coming from South Dakota, that's a bit of a haul. But
right.
I was kind of looking at those dates because that's actually a period where my husband's working 24/7 for shutdown. So I don't think he'd notice if I was gone. So I I might be able to swing it, and I'll just have to figure out if I either have to fly out with my son and let him hang out with the metal detectorists, or if he has to get dumped at grandma's. But I'm playing with the idea right now. We're
All
just
right.
trying
Yeah,
to
they're
figure out
close
what
to
would
being
be.
sold out if they're not.
Are they?
So
Okay.
yeah, they're very close. So we're excited. We have I think 11 people from our detecting club. I'm one of the officers in the detecting club here in Ohio. So
Now, is
so
this close enough where you guys just drive down then, or do you fly?
yeah, it's like 8 hours. We're just gonna drive over.
Oh, that's not too bad. See, that's the
So it's
thing
not
is from
bad at
South
all.
Dakota. I want to go to the hunt, the detecting the heartland. That's in Illinois. I can make that. That's a 12-hour drive. I also want to go hunt Indiana, and that I think is another like 4 hours past that. But when you start getting out to North Carolina, that's like 20 hours in the car, and that's
Yeah,
not
that's a
drivable.
long trip. Very
So
long
that's
trip.
where I have to start looking at the cost of not only accommodations, but a rental car and a hotel, or yeah, hotel, rental car, and the flight. It starts to, add up. So
Yeah, and
I
I'm
don't know.
staying with somebody, so we're splitting everything. So it
Oh,
makes it
that's right.
makes it
That
a little bit
works.
cheaper. So that's gonna be a good time. Excited about it.
And
So
you
I
said
went
11
to
guys from your club are all going?
at least 11. There was two more thinking about it when we had our club Christmas party the beginning of December. So there may be 13, 14 now.
So what's the
So
name of your club?
um, Ohio Detectorist Association.
And do you guys all go hunting together, like when you go out hunting on your individual hunts?
At times, there's kind of some groups of guys that hunt together, but we meet every month. We're the largest club in Ohio.
Okay.
I think we have 150, 160 paid members.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere is where we're at now. So we do a lot of we do a hunt of our own every year in October. Um, so we do like a free silver hunt for members once a year. A lot of different things like that. So we definitely we're active. So we try to do some bigger hunts if we can.
Now,
So
does it benefit you being part of a club as far as getting permissions? Like, would it be possible to get like more of a historical permission because they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go with this club because we know that they respect the history, or is it just for fun
um,
and camaraderie?
they could. We've done some hunts for some historical societies in some different counties around us. Um, we've
Uh huh.
done we've done kind of like some seminars on door knocking, getting business cards made and using those for ways to get permission. So there's a lot of different things that we've done as far as trying to help people gain permission. So
Uh
um,
huh.
I don't have much of a problem with it. I can usually walk up to somebody. If not me, my buddy Scott will walk up to anybody. He don't care who it is. The guy that I usually hunt with,
Uh huh.
he doesn't matter. So he'll ask anybody.
I'm like that too. I pretty much, even if I've just met somebody, I was at my mother-in-law's 90th birthday party, and I met all sorts of people. Like, can I come hunt your yard? They're like, sure, come on over, bring margaritas. I was like, okay, no problem. But
Yeah, that's what it takes
I don't
sometimes.
know.
So
I get plenty of places to hunt out here, but we don't have the number of people detecting. We don't have that, like the group hunt mentality and stuff. That's really, I
right.
think, what would be fun about going to like dig stock or coming out swinging or one of those. And yeah, I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, it definitely is. So that's what the guys that got me into detecting, I started watching the Hoover Boys in 2017.
Uh huh.
And when we went to Chazy in 2019, I actually got to hunt with most of them guys for a couple hours. Super cool
Oh,
guys.
really?
I mean, yeah, they are no different than they are in their videos. They're exactly the same way. So super cool group of guys for sure.
Why is there squeaking? Do you hear that?
It's my chair probably.
Okay.
So it's time to tighten it up again.
Mr. Diggs, I'm not sure the dates because my calendar is upstairs, but it's sometime in, I don't know, April, March. Could be May. Hard to say. Marty would know. It's on Facebook. I have a calendar for 2020, 2023 that I just write the dates of the different dig things. But if I don't have the calendar in front of me, I don't know what these things are. And oh no, I have the calendar. Yay! I will tell you. The Garrett Memorial Hunt is April 13th through 17th. Spring Dirt Fling is April 19th. Dig Stock is March 9th through whatever.
Yeah,
And
blistering barnacles. That is a good detector. I had one of
let's
those for
see.
about 9 months.
Detecting the Heartland is May 19th, 20th, 21st. And I think technically the 19th is a meet and greet. The big thing is May 20th.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
also sold out in 20 minutes after they posted it on Facebook. So
Wow.
that's yeah, they
That is
sold
pretty
out really
fast.
fast. Still talking to Marty. Marty might get my extra ticket because if my husband doesn't go, I have an extra ticket. 'Cause I just went ahead and put in for two because I figured whatever. And we'll see.
Yeah.
Eric thinks that the seated hunts are lame because you're just basically Easter egg hunting. I mean, the coins are just on the ground and you just run around. But he doesn't
I
realize it's
mean,
more about meeting people and kind of having fun. So,
sort of. I go to a seated hunt in Ohio every year called the Buckeye Championship Treasure Hunt, and it's great. We have a blast. So there's we know a bunch of guys that go do real well on silver every year. It's just fun to hang out with everybody. So it's more of
so
an same thing. It's a
why do you think there aren't very many women who metal detect?
we have quite a few in our
Because
club.
how many girls do you have in your club?
Probably 10, 12.
Out of how many?
I mean, we have 150, 160 paid members, but we probably have 70 that regularly come to meetings, and most of them are there.
Okay, so you're talking about they represent roughly 5% of your total membership.
Yeah, I would say 5 to 10. But some of them are more active than some of the others as far as coming to events and that kind of thing. So, um, you know, I guess I don't know. There's a lot of women that do metal detect. I mean, I know
We
that.
don't see too many of them, but I mean, I mean, here and there, but it's definitely more of a more of a guy thing, I think. Now, Mr. Diggs, yes, it did sold out, but there is a wait list, and you can get on the wait list if you want to try to get in. You have to be in the Facebook group to get on there. Scared to door knock by themselves. Nothing wrong with door knocking, but when a guy invites you in the house, I always kind of step back and say, no, I think I'll stand on the porch. Because I had one of
I
my
would do
permissions,
that.
actually really good permission, like 8 lots and 2 houses. And every time I go over there, he's like, "Oh, come on in." And I'm like, "I'll just stand here in the doorway. We're good." Because,
Yeah.
you know, I just don't just walk right into people's houses. That's just a little too. Oh, what is this? Patty says my sister got permission to do a 45 homes, probably going so I can detect with her. That is awesome. Patty, are you going
Yeah.
to let her
Very good.
use your Simplex then? MLM knows of 8 and 1 is a female. Well, the only detectress I know, really, like personally know who are female detectress is like Teresa the treasure hunter. I know Patty, but we've never met. But someday I hope to hunt with Patty because I think that'd be fun. If I ever like headed down Texas way, I would go down there and play. But I mean, a lot of people I've met online who are ladies who detect, but not in person. Now, when I go to Indiana, I'm hoping to connect with Hot Mess Fishing. I hope she'll come up from Kentucky and come hunting with me because I think she'd be really fun to hunt with. And
Yeah, there was. Now that you mention it, there was quite a few females at the last dig stock. I mean, I would say there was 30 or 40 at least.
well, I only mentioned it because you said I'm going with 11 guys, and then you said something about something in the guys. So I just thought maybe you just didn't know any women.
No, we do. There's a group of us that hunt together. So there's a couple officers that I hunt with and a couple other buddies. And then other guys we hunt with periodically. We're all kind of getting together as a group and going sort of. So, but
Okay.
anyway, it's a great time.
Hey, Wicked Insanity just made it in. Good to see you. It's funny how I start these streams like hours ago, and then people come in at like it's like I don't know. There's different times people think they're going to jump on YouTube, and it's like, oh look, she's still live because she's insane. But yeah, it's all good.
If I was on, I'm usually on to 11:30 most nights. So it's
MLM, yes, it is in the middle of Indiana. I have a picture of the location, but I don't know the name of the town because I didn't ask. But I don't need to know yet because I've got permission and I can just ask her where to go when I want to go. So
Silver
looking for
Surfing.
the
I've never
picture.
had that happen yet.
Had somebody call the police
Calling the
on you?
police just for knocking on the door.
I actually had a police guy pulled up to me when I was in a yard. He pulls up on the thing and he goes, "Do you have permission to detect that yard?" And I went, "Yes. Do you want to go inside and ask the homeowners?" The homeowners were home, and the police guy pulled up, and this isn't a small town, and it's just like I don't know where the heck that came from. I just looked at him, and was like, "Yes, I always ask permission. I mean, no, I'm just digging in some random person's yard. Don't mind me. Like nobody
Well, there's people
noticed,
that
right?"
do that. So
Okay, so who was asking if it was in the middle of Indiana? This is the location. So it's in between Cincinnati, Indianapolis, and Louisville, in the middle. That's all I know.
yeah, you're
That's all I got.
about 2.5 hours from me.
So
Maybe
you're
2.
north of there?
I am west or east of Dayton.
East of Dayton. Okay.
Yeah.
See, you could probably come over too. Just saying.
That wouldn't be far.
I don't think she really cares because she's just like, yeah, come on over. I'll probably do is just bring my I have my Armada set up with for car camping, and I'll just camp out in the Armada. It'll be all good. Who cares? Let's see. Oh, Patty says that her sister likes her Ace 200 or 250. That's cool. D&L's in the house. And is Mermaid Treasure Hunter here too? Or no, Jay was just mentioning Mermaid Treasure Hunter. Okay. Well, there's also Nora Sved, if you want to call her a metal detectorist, because, she's just eye candy that runs around in scuba suit and says, I found stuff. But everybody likes watching Nora, right? Because, look at her. She's beautiful. Yeah. They'd be a lot less interested if I was running around in a bikini doing that.
I've seen her, but never watched a video yet. So
she was over. Gosh, where was it? She was metal detecting somewhere strange, like Lake Mead or something. I don't remember what it was. I just thought because usually she's like in the south of France, and somewhere fancy, and she's over in the States doing a lake or something. I just thought that was weird. Good night, Incognito, and thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
That was in California. That wasn't Lake Mead.
Oh, Lake
You
Mead.
can't hunt Lake Mead.
Well, he was somewhere. I don't know. She was somewhere like that, or Lake.
Our Lake
Lake
Mead
Elsinore, I think. I think she was in Lake Elsinore.
Yeah, Lake Mead here is a national park, and they will throw you in the clink if they even catch you with the detector around there.
Do they still have the water issue at Lake Mead? Or are they still real low?
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, they just shut down all filming at Lake Mead. And if you get caught filming, and if you put it on YouTube, they will arrest you.
What?
It now costs $200 to get a permit. They cannot promise you that you will be approved. And if you're not approved, it can take 90 days up to 6 months. If they don't approve you, they won't give you back your $200.
Now, wait a minute. What if you want to just go to Lake Mead and take a picture? Do you need a permit of that?
You can do that as long as you do not put it on any of your sites. You have to keep it for your personal.
What the hell is that about?
That is
That's
because it's federal property. It is not state property anymore. It is run by the federal government, and since they are broke, they have to figure out how to get more money. And this is how they're going to do it. They're going to charge you $200 for a permit that you're never going to get, and they're going to steal your money. If you guys want an update on it, go to Sin City Outdoors. They just did a big scoop. These guys are big in the industry. Okay, they're really good guys
uh-huh.
here in Nevada, here in Las Vegas. They're fishermen. They're metal detectors. They do all kinds of cool things. They just did a big update on Lake Mead and why you can no longer film at Lake Mead.
So is that going to extend to other federal properties then? I mean, that
Yes,
just
they
seems
say
like
it's
they're
going to be
setting a
nationwide.
precedent.
It's going to be nationwide.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be nationwide. So if everyone if you want an update, go to Sin City, Sin City Outdoors, watch their
Well,
latest video
I actually
on
just
it.
Googled it. It says 8 News Now has a thing about filming banned at Lake Mead.
Yep, and it's punishable by jail if you get caught.
I like Silver Surfer
Okay,
says
so
it's a
here's the
crime
deal.
scene. There's
It says
bodies
that
everywhere.
filming something commercially for profit is regulated by the NPS.
Yep,
So if
but
you are putting it
you
on your
have to
social
prove,
media feed and you're not for profit, they shouldn't have anything to do about it. But
but
if you're
you have to
monetized, they
prove.
could.
But by the time they drag you into court, you're going to have to prove it, and you're going to spend more money than what it's worth. Because as far as they're concerned, once it hits YouTube, you're making money. Whether you are or not is immaterial. This state will take you to court and you will lose millions in the process.
So then what you do if you decide to film at Lake Mead is you just don't put it on YouTube.
You don't put it on YouTube. You can't put it on Facebook. You can't put it on Instagram. You can't put it on any of your social media. I have a friend of mine that he does a lot of articles for the RJ and what have you, and they can no longer film out there either.
Oh,
And
here,
I
if you
have
do a
some years
travel
last.
log, you have to pay $150.
There's a lot of stuff going on here. People don't realize when you come to Las Vegas or you come to Nevada, we have more laws than Carter has liver pills, and that includes
Oh, that's
everything
crazy.
around metal detectors and what have you. This is why when you come here, do not bring your diggers and walk into our parks because they will put you in jail. You can only surface hunt here, and we find a lot, but it's a grind. It's not, well, I'm going to hunt today and I'll go back out next month. You're not going to do any good. If you're going to find gold rings and gold bracelets and all that good stuff, it's a grind. And you can't hunt relics here. Relics are illegal here. You can't keep anything over 50 to 100 years old, depending on what it is. You can't hunt arrowheads. You can't do any of that. So basically, what we hunt for is gold and silver. That's what we hunt for. Everything else we just put to the side. We don't even mess with it. And we
This is
find a lot.
crazy.
But it's a
I think
grind.
they'll
When
stay
you
in
come here
Ohio.
to hunt, it's a grind. It's every day. Every day that you can get out and you can hunt for 4, 5, 6 hours, you got to get out and hunt because if you're not doing the grind, you're not going to be able to do videos. It can take me 7 to 10 days to do one short. Most days I go out, I find absolutely nothing.
But how much of it do you get from just the thought of being outside and enjoying like what you're
Oh,
doing?
I love the
Even if
exercise.
you
It
don't
keeps me
find
healthy.
diddly squat, you still get that zen, right?
Are you kidding me? I'm great. I love being out there. Like today was beautiful. I mean, this was short pant and short sleeve, weather today. It was great. And yesterday. It'll be a little nippy in the morning when we go out, but before we come back, we won't even have jackets on. It'll be beautiful.
Yeah,
But
what I don't get is how you can hunt in the summertime when you have to hunt in the dark. That always just trips me out that
well,
you
that's
would go out.
when we go out at night during the summer, if it's 114 during the day, what we do is we try to get into the dried up washes where everything goes through. You want to get down inside that wash where it's cooler. It's about 15 degrees cooler. So instead of it being 105 degrees when you get to the park, you can drop into the 90s whenever you get down there. As you go up the hills to hunt, it gets hotter. So During the summer, you got to hunt at night. You can't hunt during the daytime. This sun will kill you straight up. A lot of people come out here and they get heat stroke, and you just cannot hunt it during the summer. You have to hunt at night, and we're just used to it. It's just part of what we do.
Now,
We
aren't
throw
there
our gear
snakes
on, and
though in the desert at night? I
no,
mean, if you're hunting at night,
we
wouldn't
don't
you
go to
be
the
likely
desert.
to run across a snake?
No, no, not in our parks. Now
Oh,
you
not in
might
the parks. Okay.
you're gonna come you'll come across some shady people, but no snakes. You gotta watch your back. You gotta watch your partner's back. You gotta know where each other is, and we keep our our pin. We know we can tell where we are because our pinpointers are wide open. We use our headphones, but our pinpointers are wide open. And if we don't see each other, we get on the phone, we call, we go, okay, where are you? Let me see your light. Where are you? You have to have each other's back because our parks are very dangerous at night, no matter
Now,
where
wait a
you
minute.
hunt.
Are guns legal or illegal in Vegas these days?
They are legal, but you can't carry them in the parks. You can't carry
Will
them in
that
a
be
lot
the
of
useful
places.
place to have one? I
Well,
mean, honestly.
there's certain things that are done here that you don't talk about, but at the end of the day, we cover our backside all the way around. But there are laws in these parks, and you have to be careful of them.
Now, are you saying you can't have a gun in like a regional park either or a public park where they have the playgrounds and stuff?
We have city parks here, and in the city parks, you're not allowed to carry. You can't carry around the schools. Most of the parks are around schools, so you can't carry around that. Can't carry around churches. There's a lot of laws here. This is one of the
So,
hardest places that you will ever come to hunt
so why is it you haven't left there yet?
because I love living here. I have bronchitis and I have asthma, and I have to live in the desert. I cannot breathe where there's that when we have humidity. When our humidity goes up during the monsoon, I can't go outside. I can't breathe.
Okay.
So I
Well,
live
because
here in the
I
desert
know
because the
we've
air is
talked
dry.
about the laws before, so I was wondering why it is that you choose
This
Vegas.
is the toughest place you will ever come to hunt. This is not an easy place. It is a hard grind. If you want to do videos and you want to be on YouTube, you're going to put 7 to 10 days in just to make a short. A lot of
Good
times we
night,
go out,
Helen. Thanks for coming.
a lot of times we
Hi,
go out, we
Alan.
find absolutely nothing. A handful of quarters here, a few dimes, a few nickels, a lot of eat up crusty zinc pennies are out there. A lot of can slaw, pull tabs, bottle caps. They're not supposed to drink in these parks, but they do. And we have one of these days I will run my detector over and I will film that where you guys can hear it, and it's just a solid ring in your ear of all the pull tabs, bottle caps, can slaw, foil, all the stuff that's in here. Our parks are very, very trashy,
Okay,
but you
so
have to
in the
know how to hunt.
summertime, Las Vegas, in the summertime, when it gets too hot to hunt there, you and your buddy Envy Metal Detecting ought to hop on a cheap flight, Allegiant flight up to Bismarck and come over and hunt in South Dakota. Just saying. You
Well,
get
we're
that little $69 flight and you know, come up and we'll take
we're
you out hunting in one of those homestead areas that doesn't have no rules at all.
yeah, it's amazing. Like I said, this is a great town, great place to live, but it is the toughest hunt you'll ever do. And forget silver, you're not going to find silver here. We don't have silver. I think
I'm
this
feeling better
year
and better about
I
Ohio.
think I think this year I found this past year I think I found a total of 3 silver roses, and
Oh, geez.
I think he got 2, maybe 3, and that's it. There is no silver. If you find silver, it came out of somebody's pocket and they dropped it on the ground.
I actually found a mercury dime on the ground at the park here in Gettysburg. And it was a ground find mercury dime under a tree.
Hmm?
So somebody dropped it 30 years ago and the ground had never been disturbed, apparently. I just thought that was really weird.
James did
Patty, thanks for
find
coming. Appreciate it.
James did find a silver half dollar that had been holed. Somebody wore it as a necklace. And the only reason why he found it is because they were trenching and digging up an area in one of our parks. They were planting trees. And because we know the city people, they let us get in there and hunt while they were digging. and he did. He found that, and there is, if you could dig, you could probably hit some silver because you have to get past all the fill to get into the old stuff. But that's all caliche, and you got to dig hard once you get to it. But you're not allowed to dig here.
NV metal detecting. Yes, I'll put you up in our camper. You guys can come out, stay on the farm, put you up at the camper. You just need to grab a car at the airport, but they're not that expensive. Depends on which airport, I
He's
suppose.
he's a really good detectorist. I'm gonna tell you what. We were talking about it tonight. I have tons of stuff you guys have never seen, and so does he. And we're gonna film all that at the end of the year. He has probably found more rings than I have this year. I find a lot of gold, but he's found a ton of rings, and he's got some beautiful rings that he's found. I usually find the old crappy ones.
Well, you found that beautiful platinum ring, though.
Yep, yep, yep. I do have that. That one's gonna get auctioned off here down the road.
Well, we're going to do this Friday, we're doing a year-end bash, and I'm asking people what their best finds were for the year. And you guys can email me pictures of your best finds. Anybody who wants to play my reindeer game and send me a picture of their best find will be in a special drawing on that night. So
That's probably my
you guys
best find for the
email
year.
me.
I have, except James has one better than mine. He actually has a Tiffany and Co.
Oh, wow.
That he found platinum. That he found absolutely beautiful ring. It's nicer than mine, and it's a Tiffany and Co.
So what is
And those are
platinum ring
rare.
at?
What's that? I
What
don't
is
know what his
platinum ring
ring up.
at?
He found his with a CTX. I think the CTX 3030. I don't know what it rang up as. Mine rang up as a 12, which is unusual. Most of them ring up. I've seen them on the beach. They ring up around a 15, which is a bottle cap
Okay.
here.
And you're on a mine lab, or what are you on with the 12?
No, I run mine. I found mine with my Knox 800.
Okay. Indiana Tones is here. Good to see you. It's
Hey,
weird
Lou.
how because timing wise it's like 4 in the afternoon for him or something, 3 in the afternoon. And actually, Indiana Tones, if he wanted to come out here and come hunting, so he just has to reach out because he likes to come hunting in
Them boys find
the
some. The
States.
scavengers. Them boys find some really cool stuff there in New York. But they have to deal with all the bugs and the mosquitoes and all that other mess and the ticks
Oh,
and
we get
everything else.
bugs here too. Actually, we
We
get
don't have any
mosquitoes
bugs.
here too.
The only
That's
time we get bugs.
they all die because the weather's so hot.
Well, during the summer, I can tell you right now, during the summer, when you turn your light on at night, the gnats will they just pounce on you. We have tons of gnats here during the summer, but we don't have mosquitoes. We don't have any of that. And during the winter, it's a pleasure. Even you go out at night and hunt, there's no problem. There's no gnats, no bugs, no nothing. It's just an easy breeze just going out hunting without all those bugs. But during the summer, it's a tough hunt at night because the gnats are really bad.
Yeah, see, that doesn't sound appealing at all. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, you get
You
a
know, it's
face
funny.
full
You
once
guys
you
are
turn
you
your
guys
light
are all
on.
finding platinum rings, and I guess because I don't dig those low tones, I never find anything like that. I
Well, you
mostly
gotta
dig
dig the
silvers.
midtones. If you're not digging the midtones, if you're not digging up all the can slaw and the pull tabs and the bottle caps and you're not you're not getting those foils in there, there's a lot of times he'll tell you on the zinc pennies. Most of the time, I run with all that stuff discriminated out. I don't like pulling any of it. And then there's times I'll run wide open. And the Knox is funny. If I'm running and I am in multi, it won't pick up a lot of these. There it is, the Tiffany and Co. 925 bracelet last year. Somebody found one.
Bad
It
Idea
was a
Lab says
designer
he
code.
found one.
Yeah, somebody did. But yeah, here for some reason, if you're running in multi frequency on the Knox, you'll miss a lot of rings. I run mine in 20 kilohertz most of the time. And forget
Well, see,
picking
and
up
I
rings.
actually I don't like digging the cancela at all. So
You're
I
not
have
going
a
to find
tendency to
rings if
skip
you're
that.
not. If you're not, you're
Well,
not
you
going
know
to find
what
the
though?
ring.
I may go back to the places I've hunted out and go rerun them looking for those. Because
You
maybe
need
that's
to
the thing to
pull.
do.
I'll give you a secret. You need to pull the 9s, 10s, 12s, and 13s.
Well, I'm
If
running the
you're not
Legend,
pulling
so the
those
numbers are going to be a
numbers,
little different.
yeah. But if you're on the Knox, you need to pull the 9s, 10s, 12s, and 13s. I can tell you that the 9s, 90% of the time, are going to be can slaw. The
Yep,
10s are going to
very
be
good.
can slaw.
Madtown's my kind of guy. Dig it all.
You know, it would be nice if you could pull it all, but you know what? Our parks are so trashy that you have to, you just can't. You would never find anything because these people in this town, they they throw everything in the parks. Everything. Our parks are horrible,
Uh-huh.
horribly trashy.
Yeah. I don't
So,
know. I
but
hunt all farm fields, so
yeah,
three
so you
different
guys, you got
experiences.
it lucky. Yeah, you guys have some good stuff to dig, but no, here it's all surface fine. So you have to really, you gotta listen to your tones, and you've got to be picky what you pull. Your tens are going to come in now. Your tens are going to come in either stainless steel. They can be gold. A lot of times it's going to be your stainless steel numbers, and it'll also be your can slaw. If you're looking for the titanium rings and things of that nature, you got to pull all the zinc pennies because they sound just like a penny. 19 and 20s. Always 19 and 20s.
I don't know.
Now,
I
wait a
had
minute.
one of
What do
them.
you get for what is it you're getting when you're pulling a zinc penny?
You can either get the zinc penny or you can get trash or you can wind up getting the titanium rings or the carbide rings.
Titanium.
It just depends. You know, but they
Okay.
all ring up just like a penny. See, if you're not
Interesting.
pulling those, if you're not pulling those tones, you're not going to find rings. See,
Okay.
a lot of people go into parks and all they hunt are the high tones. I'll go in behind them and I'll pull gold. So will James. James will pull all the other stuff because he pulls everything. I mean, he pulls everything, and I don't. I discriminate a lot of it out. Now, if I'm on the, I have one of his simplexes over here, and I'm thinking about taking the simplex out tomorrow, the simplex plus. Now, I don't discriminate anything on that, so I wind up pulling a lot more with the simplex than I do with the Knox. And I found quite a bit of gold with the simplex also.
I don't know. I ran a
Well,
Knox
that's
for a
really
year. I had
cool.
to get rid of it. I
What's
couldn't deal
that?
with it. I had a Knox for a year. I had to get rid of it. That
The
thing
Knox
drove me
is funny.
crazy.
You it's just you got to really lock down on the Knox, and you got to just listen to the tones, and you got to figure out where is the gold, where's the silver. Well, you know anything that's going to be 24 and up, you're going to want to pull because that's all in your high tones. That's going to be your copper pennies all the way up to your silvers. Anybody
Yep.
can pull those, but when you're looking for gold, specifically for gold, you got to get into those mid tones and those low tones. And if you're not pulling them, you'll never find gold.
So, Rick, what are you running now?
XP Deus, the original
The
one,
one or the two?
the one.
The one. I was looking
So
at the XPDS too because they seem really, really lightweight for traveling. I mean, I just think that for traveling it would be really good. But
I have four buddies that are running one of those, and they said it is by far the best metal detector they've ever had.
so how steep is the learning curve on using them though? Because I've heard they're hard to learn to use.
Um, he told me he ran a Deus, my one buddy for years, just the Deus one, and I stepped right into that, and I'm not having a problem with it. I picked it right up. So he said it's not much difference. He said that Deus 2 is just a little bit better than the Deus 1, not a lot,
Okay.
but the multi-frequency
I
is
was
the
out
big
with
thing.
I was out with Jean Dick's History, and she has two of them because one of them malfunctioned, and while she was waiting for it to get fixed, she went and bought a backup, I guess. And they the way they telescope down, you could put them anywhere. I mean, there really are
Yeah.
this beautiful little tiny thing for travel. I think would be awesome. So
That's
I'm
that's
kind
the
of
one
debating.
thing. Well, see, that's the one thing about the simplex is that it does crunch down. You can just, I mean, it goes down to almost nothing. Now on the Knox, I have the carbon fiber shaft. I have the Detect Ed, and it is
Hmm.
really super light. I can swing that thing for hours and never even feel it, unless I take and until I put the big 15-inch coil on. If I put that on, it's like swinging a car, no matter what you have on it. It's just awkward.
Yeah. No, I have one of those. I have the nail oil for my AT Max, and I hate it because it's so friggin' heavy. And then it makes everything ring like it's beautiful. It's like you'd be going over everything. It all sounds like silver, and I don't know why. It just makes no
Well, I like
sense.
the 15-inch coil. I mean, it's a great coil to hunt with, but man, it'll pull your back out. But James hunts with his, but I like the smaller coil, the stock coil, the 11-inch. But yeah, I really like that. I like the Knox 800, and it also has the gold mode on it. So if we decide to go up in the mountains here in Nevada to where they have gold, we can actually hunt gold nuggets with them, and it will find them if you can get past all the bullet casings and the bullets and what have you, because that's where everybody goes to shoot. Everybody goes out to the desert to shoot. I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
suppose.
well, that's where you go. I mean, we do have we have gun ranges, but everybody prefers to go out in the desert.
Hmm.
I've heard guys talk about going out there 5, 6, 7 days and come back with absolutely nothing, but just But then again, we go to the parks and we pull casings and live
Hey,
rounds
dear.
all the time anyway. That's something that we pull out of our parks all the time.
Yeah.
We were in a
Uh-huh.
park here about a week.
It's
week
rare
and a
that
half.
we go out and don't find anything. For us, anyway, here. So,
Mm.
but
No,
Hey,
it's
Blistering
we're on
Barnacles, thanks
1800
for
bucks.
grabbing that spammer. Appreciate it. There's I have two sets of chat. There's the one coming through on StreamYard, and there's one on the side that Blistering Barnacles is on top of hiding the spam chat. So that's cool. And it looks like my husband finally got home. He just got back from the fireman's meeting. So I'm going to go hang out with him. I know, isn't that terrible? I'd rather hang out with him than you guys, but you guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all being here tonight. We are going to run one final race. If you guys comment and quickly, you'll be in the last race. And I'm going to go and run it as a 5-minute race and go up and check in on him for just a minute. So I'm checking live chat participants to get the race together. And I have AU Diver, Blistering Barnacles, Connie Barnes headed to the creek, Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, hunting Southwest Ohio, Leanne Crawford, Indiana Tones, got Coin Silver,
Hey, Big Sky.
and we've got Dirt Squad.
Oh,
I
James says
appreciate
that
for the guys that have stuck it out. I appreciate you guys being here. That's why we're going to do one last race for the end of the night. And we won't play stupid quarter game today.
James said that he found his Tiffany & Co. with the MXT. I thought it was the CTX. He got it with the MXT.
What's an MXT?
That's one of his other detectors. He's got a bunch of them. James, what's the MXT? I don't.
I think it's a Mind Lab, isn't it?
I think so.
Let's see. We added Paul Casper. We're just adding names as we go. Guys, comment if you want to be on the final list, and we will get you guys in here. Del Brett stuck it out.
Oh, it's a white.
I went ahead and
right.
started a new list because I know a lot
Is
of
that the
people have
white?
already
Okay.
called it a night. Yeah, I've got an old whites that I use for when I have homeowners that want to try detecting for the first time. I let them use the whites. And then I carry my AT Max as my backup, but I primarily use my Legend. I don't really use the Max at all.
Yeah, I still have my original AT Pro. That's what I keep for my backup.
You guys are going to
Love
laugh,
that
but
machine.
I still have my bounty hunter sitting over here. James laughs at me every time I tell him I'm taking my bounty hunter back out. I have I got a pretty cool little bounty hunter. I found a lot of gold with it. It is a gold hunting machine.
You should see. I went hunting with Teresa the treasure hunter, and she had this new truck. She opens up the back of the truck, and there were like 6 metal detectors back there. And she's like, "I think I'm going to use this one today." And it was like an old white. She's like, "I haven't used it in a while. I miss it. It's my old friend." I thought that was really cool. Let's see. I want to make sure I got everybody on the list here.
Yeah, the only problem with the
Tomek's
bounty
still
hunter
here.
is it eats 9-volt batteries, and it eats them hard. That's the only thing I don't
Oh,
like about
but
it.
AT Max chews through double A's, and I mean that's like that's one of its serious drawbacks is I will go through and use like, oops, I'll use like 3 sets of double A's in a weekend. Seriously.
Yeah,
Let's see, who am I missing here?
this one I
Old
get
Man King
about
Homestead here.
I get about 3 or 4 hunts maybe out of 2 9-volts before it would die.
I say, AT Pro, I get about 24 hours out of a set of batteries. So,
Which is like hunting for 2 days then. 3 on the
Yeah.
top, right?
two and a half, probably. So I'll get out this weekend. It's supposed to be 60 here Saturday. So
Can I come over? Just kidding.
sure.
But
why
not
not?
really. 60 sounds so much better than what we have going on here, I'll tell you. We're just getting the names together here. And Brett, Dirt Claw, J Metal Detecting.
So I will be doing a video tomorrow night with all the silver as well and covering the rules. That will be out late tomorrow
Well,
afternoon.
I hope that
or
my
early
silver
morning.
shows up.
Cool.
Because remember, I'm I have to be your 5th place thing.
Yes.
Because
It'll
if
be
you're
there,
gonna
I'm sure.
if you're gonna be the first loser, that like you get the lowest amount of silver, it ought to be a good one. That's all I think.
No, it'll be fun.
Did you get you got my other thing from Andy, right?
Yes. Yep. I'm picking that up tomorrow. I'm swinging in the coin
Okay.
shop tomorrow. So
Perfect. See, that's cool you have a local coin shop because we don't have that around here. If I have to buy coins, I have to go to eBay and
yeah,
stuff
I
because
have
there's
a
just nothing.
very good relationship with them. They hold stuff back. They know I'm looking for. If they got a deal on something, they'll call me. So
Do you have any pawn shops in your area? Because pawn shops are another place you can find this stuff sometimes.
we have a couple, but they're always overpriced on silver, like by a lot.
Okay.
So, I mean, I think I'm buying rounds at that place for a couple dollars over spot. So, which is pretty cheap.
MLM wants to know if you have a coin club. I'm not sure what that is. And AU Diver, you're welcome. Mandy is such a wonderful lady that I just wanted to, I know that she wanted to be part of this, and so I just wanted to help her
Yes,
make that
Mr.
happen.
Diggs, I do have yours. Was that for me, MLM Warrior, about a coin club? I'm not
Yeah.
in one. I have a Discord that I do try to answer some coin questions and stuff in, but no club as of yet.
Okay, I think I have everybody. I got 30 on the list. I got 32 in chat. I'll read them real quick. If anybody's missing, say something. All right. So we got AU Diver, Big Sky, Blistering Barnacles, Chew, Coin Silver, Connie Barnes, Del Brett, Dirt Clod, Headed to the Creek, Hunting Southwest Ohio, J Metal Detecting, Indiana Tones, Carla Ainsworth, Leanne Crawford, Lavuth, Madtown Magnet, that's Anita. We've got Marty Verstel, Mike Schleis, MLM Warrior, Mr. Diggs, Old Man King Homestead, Olin Borden, Envy Metal Detecting, Paul Casper, Ray Diggs Detecting, Silver Serpent, Bad Idea Lab, Tomek D, Wicked Insanity, and VMC. And Papa York as well. We're going to do this last one for a spin on the prize wheel. So that way you could get a one of Whit Hill's albums. You could get a Diggin' T-shirt,
you're welcome,
sweatshirt,
Silver
NASA
Serpent.
patches, silver coins. There's all sorts of goodies. We'll do it that way. Jay, I did not to forget you. You're right up there. Between H's and I's is where Jay goes. Incognito. Let me get you on here. Is getting around to it in yet? Because I could put her in. And anybody else? I think that's everybody. At our coin club, we trade coins and have auction sales. Vern LaPointe.
Yeah, there is a couple around here, MLM. I just have not had time. I don't know if I have time for one more thing. It's hard as it is.
As long as you have time with your family, nothing else matters. Honestly.
Yeah, I try to do that with work and everything else I do. It's crazy.
All right. I think we got everybody. Let's make sure I got Chew in here.
Hey, great
Okay.
Scott. How you
Anybody
doing?
else? Last call. Mr. Diggs, no, I have not mailed anything out the last 3 days because I've not left the house because we've been snowed in. Actually, we've been snowed in for a week. I did go to town one time when my husband drove me to town, but that was as good as it was going to get. Sorry. But we will get things going, I promise. And I think we're supposed to get warmer weather this week, like in the teens, maybe, or at least above zero. It'll be nice to not be in negatives with negative wind chill. Just saying. Great, Scott's back. Let me get him on the list. And what is this? Every time I start getting names for a list, everybody like pops in. I swear. It's like there's some kind of radar antenna that says, "Hey, she's doing a duck race. Come on over." Great, Scott and Jean is still here as well. Thank you, Jean. Anybody else I need to get in? MLM Warrior is.
Yep, you need to go back up and fix that
on.
other one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep.
You don't want to be conjoined twins, I suppose not. Yeah, okay. And Lyle Okamoto. Lyle, good to see you. Thank you for coming.
Be right back.
Hey, Lyle. Got quite a few people that stop into my stream here tonight.
You know Lyle? Can you vouch for him?
Yep, sure can.
Then I'll give him a Blue Ranch. I had a guy stop by earlier, said some weird shit, and blistering barnacles like timed him out. But I was like, okay, he not getting a Blue Ranch. He's weird. There's something about squirrels. I don't know. It was weird.
Lyle's a good guy.
Okay, Lyle. Well, thank you for coming to my channel. I hope you have time to hang out, get to know some people, click on things, make friends. And I think that is everybody I need to put on here. Anybody else need to be on there? Say something quickly. Jonathan Wolf, you do need to be on there. There we go. And Anita, I did put a link down in case you want to come hang out and eat a taco salad in front of us. Just saying. Anita likes to eat late at night, so she comes up and chows. All right, we're going to go with 222. Actually, no, we are going to go with longer race. You guys are getting a straight up 333 race. And we're going to go big screen on this one. You guys will get the magic music of Rudolph and whatever. Rudolph and friends. And good luck. You do have to shuffle 3 times, so. Now, Rick, are you going to call the race?
I'll do my best. I didn't do great last time.
Give it a shot. I'm sure you'll do fine. Jean is also vouching for Lyle Okamoto, so that's awesome. All right, guys, good luck. Oh, no sound. Actually,
Indiana Tones out to the quick lead.
We're going to play some better stuff.
Gold ring, I say to myself, I'm gonna save you for someone else. I dug it up, it's for my baby, but he ain't gonna get it, no. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Look what I found underground.
Here we go.
For my baby, but he
There
don't
we go. We're going.
Right to the back.
I'm probably in the back
Scott,
somewhere.
yeah,
That's
front. I can't see some of the names. Silver Serpent. He's out front.
Deep in the woods, it was ringing real
Silver
good.
takes the lead.
10 inches down,
Mr.
10
Diggs
inches
coming on the
down,
outside.
a solid sound. Mule shoe,
Here comes
you're
Marty.
so sweet. I'm gonna take you home with me. I dug it up for my baby, but he don't doesn't want it, no. 'Cause I dug it up. Out in a field with my ears peeled.
Las Vegas takes the lead.
All alone, I got a good tone. Silver dollar, you're so sweet. I'm gonna take you home with me. I dug it up for my baby. But he doesn't want it, no. He says, go, wash your
The
hands.
longest I think I've seen anybody lead.
Look what I found underground for my baby.
Leanne Crawford on the
He
outside.
doesn't want it, no. 'Cause I dug it up.
Wayne Silver's up front. Down to the last 30 seconds. Vertical point.
Under the sand, found a gold band. Big diamond ring, just the thing
Comes
for
MLM.
my baby's hand.
MLM is the winner.
Gold ring, I say to
Very nice.
myself, I'm gonna save you for someone
There you go,
else.
flying away.
I dug it up for
Congrats,
my
MLM.
baby, but he ain't gonna get it, no. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Congrats to MLM Warrior. Let's go ahead and let's see what the lineup looks like. MLM, are you in the house? MLM followed by Connie Barnes, followed by VMC. And he's here. There we go. And look at that lovely pink outfit he's got on too. Isn't that
That
cool?
was beautiful.
He's rocking it
That was beautiful.
with the Rudolph nose and the little pink jumper with the helmet. Let's see who got my last place prize tonight too. Last place is Coin Silver. All right, since this is the last race of the night, we got MLM Warrior is going to be spinning the prize wheel. And Coin Silver, if you send me your address, I will send you a consolation prize for coming in last. Which means basically you're going to get a sticker pack. But we'll go ahead and give you a last prize sticker. And MLM Warrior, both of you guys need to email me. I am detecting@gmail.com with addresses because I don't have it for either of you. And that's the address. Let's go ahead and take you over to the prize wheel. Here we go. Rudolph Simmons. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and spin. Good luck.
Good luck, MLM.
And there's everything on the prize wheel. There are president tokens. There's foreign coins. There's a couple that say 3 more spins and 2 more spins. Barbara Dime, Whithill album, Buffalo Nickels, all sorts of goodies. Good luck. And you got a YouTube creator sticker pack. That means you get a pack of stickers from a bunch of different creators. So people that send me their stickers, I put together these little
There it
packs
is.
with 5 or more different stickers. And so you get to check out other creators. So good luck on that and congratulations. And so we got YouTube sticker pack. There we go. And I will send that out to you along with one of the Diggin' poker chips that I have. And Diggin' sticker too as well. So just send me your address. I'll get that over to you. And congratulations again. Appreciate you guys being here. And that's it for the goodies, for the giveaway goodies. I think we've given away enough crap for tonight, don't you think? We didn't play stupid quarter game though, which is, I like to play that too. But maybe we'll do that Friday. Now, what I'd like to know in chat, if you guys could let me know, it would be helpful. If I were to put together a trivia night like once a month, would you guys be interested in playing random trivia? This is not necessarily coin trivia. In fact, the first one would probably be based on "Are you smarter than a fifth grader?" trivia. And what I need to know is how many people are on their phones and how many people could do this, because it kind of requires that you have a PC to play, because we use a platform called Kahoot, and you basically use that to enter the answers. And it's hard, you could do it if you're watching it on a TV with a phone, you can play, or if you're on two screens with a PC if you're on two screens with your laptop, you can play. But if you're just on your phone, it's hard. So if you guys think that would be fun, put in hashtag trivia in the thing. If I get enough people interested, we will start doing that. And the first trivia game, we'll set it for middle of January, and we'll put a walker, or we'll put some kind of half up there. Either be a walker or a Benji or whatever I have laying around, because that's my favorite kind of giveaway prizes. I look around my desk and it's like, whatever's here, that's what we're giving away. So let's see, TV, watch, phone, chat. That works, Jean. Yep. See, you guys. Oh, so you would like to play trivia? Okay, cool. Fifth grader, we're supposed to be geniuses. Are you smarter than a fifth grader is actually harder than you'd think, believe it or not. But yeah, I thought that it would be fun. We did a trivia game before. This was this summer. But now that we're in winter and it's cold out and I can't go detecting, I think it'd be more fun to have stupid games for stupid prizes. And I think trivia would be fun because it actually makes people, like think and play. And the reason I use Kahoot is it times your response. So the faster you answer, the more points you get. And so that's where it becomes, and it's a lot easier than trying to read chat. Like when we play stupid quarter game and I'm looking at chat, looking at the word Pennsylvania go by 8 times and figuring out who said it first, that's hard. So at any rate, we'll plan for that then. It sounds like people will be up for that. I think that would be fun. And I'll pick a date, look in my live streams coming up and set a bookmark for that. Probably going to try to do that on a Friday night. Friday night trivia sounds like fun. And Mondays, I'm going to still keep doing the Grow Your Channel deal. Astrophysics. Maybe not so much astrophysics, more like just astrology, maybe. Oh, Blistering Barnacle says he has to go to sleep now. Good night, Blistering Barnacles. I look forward to that hammered coin you're going to send me, because that'd be cool. Jay says he'd be up for it. That's awesome, Jay. And yeah, I think Traveling Fools does a Saturday night trivia once in a while. They're really fun, but they do it old school, like where people hold up signs. I don't know how they track it. Tomek D, I think I know more about astrology than astronomy, but I could be wrong. Good night, A Diver. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming. And guys, be sure you check out the channels that are all listed in the multi-channel giveaway. You can go to the list, or just start with one that has the right icon, that red designed like flyer thing. Start on mine, and then look for all the other ones that have that too. Hey, Rick, did you ever talk to Andrew about linking everybody, or did he just decide not to do it? What was
I
up with
did.
that?
I'm just not sure. He only has a phone, so I think it's pretty difficult for him
Okay.
to do. But I'll mention it to him again. He'll
Okay.
probably be in my stream tomorrow night. So
Well,
he does
what
pretty
I
much
did
all
is
his.
he just kind of said, go look at Rick's. And I thought, that's just, the rest of us are linking to everybody for a reason. It's so that everybody
Right.
gets higher. YouTube they utilize a lot of the Google algorithm because they're related. And so when
Right.
you have things linking to other things, it actually helps in your prominence. So I actually, that was the one thing I was concerned with, is that, having everybody link out. I think that's good.
Yeah, I will
And
try to make that clearer for next year, that's kind of something that you have to do.
Yeah, and I mean,
So
I literally gave everybody the list. Other people used other lists, and some of them were not alphabetized, which was weird. But if we just gave them all here, cut and paste, put this in your description, it makes it a lot
right,
harder for people not to comply. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, we can do
But
that because I'm sure mine's not alphabetized. I almost bet you.
yeah, probably not. But I mean, I alphabetize my race people too. You saw me do that, so
Yep,
I.
yep, yeah. I
Good
just don't
night,
have
my
time for
bad
that.
idea
I'd love
lab.
to.
Thanks for coming. The fact that you're even putting up with all of us and doing this is awesome. And, I'm actually quite honored that you would reach out to me and include me with your community to do this because you're, you have a lot more coin people in your community than I do. I have a
Right.
lot more metal detecting people. But I know some from coining around and stuff. And because, I actually really like facilitating raids. So it's like if I have a stream and I know somebody else is going live, I try to end my stream in order to raid over to theirs and,
Mhm.
try to keep the party going. And I think that,
Yeah.
you know, coining around, they appreciated that because I sent people over there before. I'm like, everybody go over to this duck race when you're done with this one.
Right. And
Good
I
night
mean,
to, oh, go ahead.
I kind of have both. I mean, I do detecting, I do coin stuff, but my coin videos get 3 times as many views as my detecting videos do.
Well, I still don't
So,
get the whole coin thing. I mean, I bought all of these coins and we were running through and I know how to look for like I can pull we were doing the penny rolls, the mom pop penny rolls. And you could
yep.
open them up and I could tell just by looking at the side, I could pick which ones were wheats right off the top. But
Hmm.
besides that, when we got down to the rest of the coins that were not wheat, we basically split out the 83s and older because they're actually copper, and the rest of them went in the junk pile, and they're going back to the bank. And if there was something I was supposed to be looking for with those, I don't know what it is.
Well, the one
So the
thing, like
error stuff is
I recently found it's called a 99 white AM, the
okay. What's that
1999
mean?
penny. So on America, on the back, the word America, the letters should be
Uh-huh.
touching. If there's a space between them, it's a white AM. It's about a $140 coin
What?
that you got for a penny. Yep. I know it sounds crazy,
And
but it is.
did they only do that in 1999?
No, it was 98, 99, and 2000. 99s are the hardest one to find.
Okay, I'm writing this
And
down.
they, what you need to get, if it's something that you want to do, even just if you're going to dabble in it as a hobby, there's a book called Strike It Rich with Pocket Change,
Okay.
the 5th edition. That is their
Okay.
most recent one, which I got it. It's right here. This is what it looks like.
All right. And you read that whole
And
thing?
no, this is all photos of errors. Every denomination of coin.
Okay.
I mean, it's tons of them. It's everything you need to know, pretty much. A lot of it
But
is in this book. Not everything, but a lot of it.
but doesn't that mean you have to memorize all of the things you're looking for?
You do. I mean, I work off a coin mat that I got from Rob Finds Treasure, a penny mat, which I'm getting ready to design my own that I'll have out
Okay.
probably down the road here. So,
Okay.
and I looked at all the major varieties. There's a lot of others that I don't search for. So, but there's some valuable coins out there to be found if you know
So
what
I
you're
should
looking for.
not we should not have dumped the rest of them in the thing. We should be looking at all of them again.
I look at every penny, and I mean, I go through full boxes. I look at
Well,
every
see, 'cause
one.
we also have $500 in half dollars that we also looked through. There were no silvers, and they got shoved in a box. And
Right.
I'm
So you're
pretty
looking.
sure there's more
Yep.
stuff that I need to look at there too.
Yep, there's 71, 73, and 77 DDOs, 74 DDOs, which is a double die obverse. No FGs on the reverse on 82s and 83s, as well as 72s.
So what is your favorite denomination to hunt?
My favorite actually is nickels.
Really?
Yep, believe it or not. So
And
I love.
how valuable are the weird nickels they made in 2009?
Uh, so. They're hard to find. I don't find them very often. They're pretty low mintage
Oh, I
compared
got
to
like
regular.
8 of them. I was digging through my my husband's pocket change because the guy that won on my stream the other night, who won something that was bigger than an ounce,
Mhm.
and he won. Actually, no, he won one of the Santa dollars, and he didn't really, there's no point in sending that to Poland. And so he said he was looking for some coins, and he gave me a list. And I went through and I found 8 of those, the weird coins that had 2004 nickels with this. There were like 4 sail ship ones, and then the ones with the crisscross thing.
Right.
But yeah, this is something I want to hunt this one of these days. It's got one of these on that end
Oh yeah.
and on this end, and I have no idea what's inside. But I thought I should learn what the heck I'm looking for because this one I think is all silver from what I can tell.
That'd be pretty cool if it is. So.
But even if it's not, there's other stuff you're supposed to look for, and that's what I got to figure out.
Yep. Yeah, there is. So.
But yeah, this just sits in the drawer.
Silver Hunter that's in the giveaway.
Uh-huh.
He has an extensive list on the bottom of all his videos of what coins and per denomination you should be looking at. So maybe check that out. It's something
That's GA Silver?
GA Silver Hunter. He has a link in the description of all his videos with an extensive list.
Uh-huh.
So that might be a resource.
Marty says he loves roll hunting nickels too.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I just love doing nickels. So I mean, I like doing all of it, but nickels for some reason I really, really like. So I have a real affinity for war nickels. So.
But what about like if you're going to hunt nickels and stuff? Only the war nickels are silver, so everything else you're looking for is an error.
Well, errors. I have every buffalo I've ever found.
Okay.
So I look for all the key dates. I have multiples of all the key dates. 50Ds are real hard to find. They're about a $20 nickel.
What?
So there was only 2.2 million of them minted.
Really? So, okay.
Yeah, that is the lowest mintage of the Jefferson nickel is a 50D.
Okay.
So there's a lot of things to learn. There's a lot of things to look for. But I mean, I get almost $4,000 a week in coin.
And then do you roll it up and give it back to a different bank?
I have a business account, so all mine goes back in the big plastic bank bags.
So when you do this, how do you know that when you get new ones, you're not going to get the same ones you just turned in?
Well, eventually you're going to see some of them, but them all get mixed in and re-rolled, so you're never going to see all the same ones at the same time.
But you don't change banks so that you're like getting from one and putting back at another?
The bank that I dump at is not a bank that I get any of my coin from.
Oh, okay. So it is like...
And it also is a different armored car service than any of the ones that I get my coin from.
Okay.
So
wait. Okay, so you say you pull $4,000 a week in coins? Roughly. You're hunting 4,000, and then you're basically turning in the same 4,000 to because say you hunt 4,000 coins, you're going to get maybe, I don't know, $10 in coins that's like worth saving, face value, right?
Yes.
And so then you'd give back $39.90 going the other way.
Right.
That's a lot of coins. That is seriously hunting a lot of coins.
Yeah, I hunt a lot of coins. I mean, I'm going to a second live stream next year, probably sometime mid to late January. So I'll go through 6 boxes of $50 a week just for that.
Uh-huh.
So, and then I try to hunt a couple myself. I hunt quarters, nickels, dimes, pennies. It just depends. So like this is all the silver that I've found this year, not including the stuff that was on my stream.
Now that's all the silver you found coin roll hunting, or is some of that some you detected?
That's just coin roll hunting.
Oh wow.
So that's just crazy. I will be doing a giveaway with this. Whoever guesses the closest based on spot price the day that the silver that this video comes out, the first of the year, I'm going to get a prize to somebody who guesses the closest monetary value of what's
Hold
in
it
that
up
jar.
again. Hold it up again. I want to see it. And that's a pickle-sized mason jar. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's all denominations.
There's probably close to 200 silvers in there, if I had to guess. So it's quite a bit.
But you don't want the denomination value. You want the value based on spot?
Yep, I want the closest guess to the value based on spot. I'll have a video out first, some right after the first of the year.
Well, how do you do that though? Like, okay, say you have a 50-cent piece,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
And you know if silver spots at 23.15, how would you know what that 50-cent piece would be worth? Because it's not half an ounce.
There, you can go online and they'll convert it for you.
Oh,
It'll tell
okay.
you a 40%er is worth $3.12, whatever it may be. But there's a conversion online.
Okay.
So,
All right.
you're going to have to look at it. It's going to be a guess. I mean, there's no way to really tell, but somebody will get it.
And they'll get the
So
whole they'll get the whole jar if they guess it?
no, I'm going to give something away, probably a 1 ounce round or a Morgan
Okay.
dollar or something like that. So, no, I'm not giving it away. That's probably $600 worth of silver in that jar. So,
That's actually yeah, I would say that's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to find that much silver.
it is. And then I have another 200 half silver half dollars I found on my live stream so far this year, just short of that.
This is
So,
crazy.
which is not in that jar.
Maybe
So
I
that's
should be
just,
doing more. Maybe I should be hunting more silver halves. I don't know.
hey, you
I
never know. They're out there. People say they don't find it, but it's out there. You got to look for it though.
Yeah, it sounds like you have to look through quite a bit, though.
You
I
do.
mean,
But
honestly.
if you enjoy it, it's not a lot of work. So,
Marty
but
V says he gets a box a week, and that must be the nickels he's getting for the thing. Low mint, double dies. My daughter works at a bank and gets me nickels all the time. That is
yep,
awesome. Yeah, see, I'm
yeah,
still
that's
working on a quarter hoarder penny book that I started like 2 or 3 years ago. Quarter hoarder had a challenge where you got the wheat penny book and you tried to fill it.
yep,
And I got mine like 2/3 of the way full on stuff I detected, and then I've just gone nowhere with it. And so when we've been coin roll hunting these Mon Pa penny rolls, I decided, screw it, we're going to try to fill it from the penny roll book. And I'm getting a lot of S coins, and we don't find them in the ground out here so much because we're by the Denver Mint. So
right.
I've been adding to the book there. I don't know about finding the VDB, the 1909. That might never show up in my coin roll hunting,
It
But
may not, but I have a few of those that I've got in some rolls that I've bought. I think one I actually found in a box a couple years ago. So it happens.
yeah, I
So,
guess. I don't know. I actually found a Morgan. We found okay, I had this hoarder house. It was a friend of mine's house and he passed away, but I helped him buy the house from this old lady who hoarded stuff. And she did is
mhm,
she moved across the street from the house that she left and she sold. But she didn't move all her stuff because that would have been too much work. And so we ended up with this house full of crap, right? And
mhm,
his parents, he passed away, and his parents gave me the house and said, look, get it cleaned up and get it rented out. So I went through and was, clearing out stuff and throwing stuff in the dumpster, right? Until
yep.
I realized that every last thing had money in it. Like I'd
Oh,
open up,
no.
she had greeting cards, birthday cards with a $5 bill from 1963 still sitting in the card. I mean, just
Oh my
stupid
God.
amounts of money. And I found like over $350 in money just laying around places. I found 3 Morgan dollars. I
Wow.
found 3 silver certificate dollar bills. And just most of it was just weird pocket change that was everywhere and stuff.
Yep. I love
So,
that.
and
That
yeah,
would
when
be
we
right up
started
my
figuring
alley.
that out, we figured out you had to go through every single book and every single, like envelope and everything else. You couldn't just throw, like, here's a whole bunch of things. You couldn't just throw anything away. We spent hours and hours. It took me like 6 months to clear out that house, but it
Sounds
was
like a
definitely worth it as
profitable
far as
venture.
finding stuff. And she
Yeah,
had a lot
that's
of like
fun.
pre-1964 coins in there, like
Wow.
laying around. But there was like a lot of like pre-1964 nickels and stuff. There wasn't a lot of silver dimes, so she had to put them away. But the most interesting thing is I found these empty bags with receipts attached to them that had loose diamonds that she had bought. And the diamonds were nowhere to be found. And there were loose things that the guy had bought gold coins, and coins were nowhere to be found. So they had actually taken that stuff and put it in their safe and moved it, but left all the garbage behind to let us know here's the stuff you couldn't find. You know, so it was just
That's just
crazy.
mean.
But yeah,
That is
the
mean.
the hoarder house stuff, I mean, I still like go through stuff every now and then. And some of the things on my prize wheel are actually things that came out of the hoarder house. Like I sent Carla Ainsworth a lucky penny, horseshoe penny. That was in there in her stuff. I'm like,
That is very
just,
cool.
yeah, this is weird stuff. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it.
Hey,
Robert,
you're
thanks for
welcome.
coming
Thank you
up
for
too.
having me.
Guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night because it's like 10:30, which is early for me. But I am going to go hang out with my son, and we're going to go find one short little Christmas something or other to watch because it's the last day we can watch Christmassy stuff. It's starting to, so we're starting to like seriously go into the crazy land. If we start watching Christmassy stuff like after the 26th or so, it's just too much. Thanks, Rick. I appreciate you being here. J Metal Detecting, thanks for joining. Las Vegas Urban Treasure Hunter, appreciate you being here. And we're going to go ahead and remove all the extra things from the stream. Marty V, it was good to see you. Old Man King Homestead, appreciate you. Thanks for being a member of my channel. And we will be out feeding the chickens soon, maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. If we do, it'll be later. I've been letting them out a little bit later so that the ground has a little time to warm up. So if we stream, it'll be like after 10 a.m. Settle time. So, Mike Schleiss, thanks for coming. I appreciate you being here. Carla Ainsworth, it's good to see you. And Coin Silver, appreciate you. Madtown Magnet, appreciate your coming by. Sorry you were trapped under a cat, but we'll definitely hang out next time. Tomek D, thank you for coming. Guys, I'm really I'm glad that you guys said you wanted to do trivia. So I will put something together and we will definitely have that. It'll be fun. AU Diver, thanks for coming and welcome to the channel again. And Connie Barnes, Papa York, Blistering Barnacles, appreciate you. And anybody else I might have missed, Indiana Tones. Yeah, we'll definitely check the trivia and get that going. Mr. Diggs, thank you for coming. Post your link to your video, all right, so that people can come and check it out. Guys, check out Mr. Diggs' channel. He is a late entrant to our little game that we're playing, the multi-channel giveaway, and I want to make sure you guys have that chance to win. Copper Owl Coins, thanks for coming. Appreciate you being here. Dirt Cloud Metal Detecting, good to see you. Guys, make sure that you post your links or anything you got going on. MLM Warrior, thanks for coming and congratulations on the win. And make sure you email me your address as I will get that out to you with a poker chip and the sticker pack. Coin Silver, also send me your address and you get a last place sticker as well. And anybody else I missed, I appreciate you guys and I hope you'll come in again soon. We will be Amazing Jazzy. Thanks for stopping in. We will be streaming again Friday night. That's going to be our big year-end wrap-up and giveaway. If you have anything that you would like to share, if you have anything that you have like your big find of the year, email me a picture to imdetecting@gmail.com. And anybody who plays that little reindeer game will be entered into a drawing too. So, guys, appreciate you guys all, and going to call it a night. I'm going to close out the extra windows here because we don't need to have all of them open anymore. There, that's a little better. Not the bright light in my face. Thanks, Amazing Jazzy. Appreciate you being here. And sorry we missed you through most of the stream, but it's nice that you stopped in right at the end. Marty V, we will definitely connect on the Illinois trip because I think that's going to be fun. And yeah, we're going to see, but I have the feeling Eric's not going to be opting in. We'll see. And let's see, who else do I have to say? I think that's it. We're down to 16 people. And weird. Oh, that's my screen. All right, guys. And Tony, did you get your link put up there real quick, or do I need to put it up for you? Here, let me go to your channel. Okay, so here's the link for Tony. That's Mr. Diggs, Always Glad for Clad. And then also be sure to go on to Mandy Brown's. Here, let me see if I can get her link too. There's a video on Mandy Brown that you need to wish her a Merry Christmas. And if you do that, you enter into that drawing as well. And let me see if I can find that one. It's called Panning for Gold Part 1. This is the video. And you have to say Merry Christmas, Mandy. in order to enter. And that's the instructions that I put on my video for her. So definitely get that going as well. Good night, Paul Casper. Thanks for coming, and call it a day. I hope you guys all have a wonderful week, and talk to you soon. Dick.
Look what I found underground for my baby, but he don't deserve it, no. 'Cause I dug it up, I dug it up, I dug it up, I dug it up, I dug it up. Deep in the woods, deep in the woods.